Hey, what is up, guys? What is up? Give me 1 second, just making sure everything is working out. That is loud. Lower that just a little bit. How's everybody doing today? Alright, so, order of business today. We've got a new Vanguard program. Let's put this in. So, somebody came out with a new Cardfight Vanguard program, and I definitely wanted to check it out. I love this game, and y'all know I definitely had to jump in here. I haven't messed with it at all. I'm not even 100% sure on the controls yet, but I figured we would do it together. Build our first deck, see if we can get online, and see if... Hey, what's up, Raj? Yeah, we literally just started, so you're just in time. And I hope you like Cardfight Vanguard. Alright, so here we go. It looks nice. So I've logged in a couple times just to poke around a little bit, and each one's been a different loading screen, so that's already some nice attention to detail. They got mats. If I had to pick one, I kind of like this one with all the different dragons from Dragon Empire, since, you know, I've been a Dragon Empire main like the entirety of the game. Usually it used to be Kagero. I kind of like the Griffle scene and Griffle Gila ones because I played Griffle Gila too. Let's see if I got anything that catches my fancy. The dies. You got one for Blade Master? So everybody that doesn't know, Dragonic Blade Master was my main deck for a majority of the game. If it came back, I would literally drop anything to play it. I kind of like this Phantom Blaster right there. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. They got some serious design. They put a lot of work here. They got anime designs too. Well, I'm not the biggest. They got one with Minai. Mire. There we go. Mire Minai. They got anything with Mire or Buff Saga? Come on. They don't even have a search bar for it, so you literally just have to look through images, and they don't have buffs. They got Thria, 1 and 2. Thria is built different. I've seen the game, but never got into card games, really. Oh, hey, it's a great hobby. I played card games since I was a kid, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon. But Cardfight Vanguard is definitely my favorite. It's got an anime too if you want to check that out. But I've gone to major competitions for it, and I'm a big fan. And right now it's in a really good spot. You know what, we'll go with the cat. Pick our sleeves. Kind of like this one. Now we'll go with the silver. Support. Oh. Never mind that. Alright. Let's go make a deck. So. How do you have your login in English? Mine is in Korean. There's a way to change it in the settings. Mine was originally in English, but that is a good question because I don't even know where it is. I want to say it's on the login page. That only digital card game I've ever played was the Pokemon one way back. Well, it's not just a digital card game; it's also a physical card game. I have the cards actually literally right next to me. All right, but what deck should we build, guys? Anybody got any ideas? Let's see what's actually in here. I think they've got everything that's been revealed lately. Of course, I gotta, you know. Oh, we got the nations up top. All right, it looks nice. I definitely want to hurry up and make a deck and get into a game. Yeah, they've got everything that's been revealed. It looks like. What other new cards? What's a deck I really want to? I mean, Varga is what I'm taking to Team League. Team League for me is going to be the end of May, and I'm taking Varga. So maybe I should just start off with Varga. Or should I start off with something a little more fun? What do you guys think? Welcome everybody that just made it. We literally just started messing with the program now. Also reminds me of this anime I saw some years ago. So Buddy Fight is actually this game's sister or brother, depending on how you look at it. Made by the same company. This one came out first, with Buddy Fight coming shortly after. This is big. This is Buddy Fight's big brother. Hey, what's up, Anime Perk? All right, I'm just gonna pick something. I guess I'll just go with a Dragon Empire deck since I know Dragon Empire the best. But as far as decks, I guess we can start off with Bavs, since that's my baby. A gimmicky deck for streams, maybe. Oh God, Vanguard. The thing is, that almost every deck in Vanguard is kind of gimmicky. So, all right. So how do I add it? Do I just drag it in? Oh, bam. Already in my red line. All right. Let's see what we got here. 1 shield, 4 of you, 2 of you. Fuck these cards. I'll do 3 of you, 2 of you. Maybe I should. Yeah, we'll leave the hammer in for now. I go back and forth on the hammer. 3 more Bavs. Sealed. Blaze. Oh, it probably would help if I spelled it right, huh? Alright. We got our ride line, grade 2. Nope, you. Okay, so you don't drag and drop. So how do I get it into the ride deck? Shift. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that just added in the copy. So right clicking adds a copy in. Control. Nope. Alt. Nope. Show details. Oh, damn. I kind of like this. Hold up. This is kind of nice. Alright. I just got to figure out how to get them into my... Oh, you select on which one you want to add to. Oh, that's kind of dope. This is, like, surprisingly detailed, and this just came out, too. Bam, bam. Grade 0. Alright, now what can we see the effects of the cards? Oh, this is right here on the side. I'm fucking blind. I don't know, this is kinda hot. Alright, let's see if we can add some new stuff in. Stealth Fiend. Again, it would probably help if I spelled right. Because we want Shinri, because she's broken. What's the name of the PG? If a fan made a game, odds are it'll have really nice quality of life touches. Yeah, so I had another program where I was playing Vanguard on, called Cardfight Area, and it was like, I don't know if you've ever played not Dueling Nexus, Dueling Book, where everything's manual. It kind of sucked, but it was all I had. The only good thing about it is that as soon as a new card was revealed, they would update it and then add the card in, so you got to practice with all the most current cards and cards that are coming out in the future. But this looks like it has the same card pool. I don't know who made this anime perk. This just came out like no BS days ago, and I only even found out about it because one of my viewers on one of my Buff Saga videos actually commented on it and said it'd probably be a good idea to use it for making content because it's so much better than Cardfight Area. And so far so good, but I really want to see how the gameplay actually is. So that's why I'm trying to hurry up and speed through this deck. Justina. I love this bitch. She's just how I get into my arms. What am I forgetting? Triggers are on the bottom. We still need our PGs. Can't. Nope. I might really have to look at what the name of the PG is. Shit. Well, we can get the Cray Elemental one. Sanctitude. Actually, we can do this. Grab them by grade. No. This is kind of nice. I kind of wanted to add in this Blitz order since we have so much soul support, and I really like this order. So this one, actually, is ladder a good idea for Babs? A free card in soul? I'm gonna try ladder. I'm gonna see. No, because we don't want to wait. Every time we want to be playing our arms, not this. So this would probably be better just to help us deal with overtriggers, because overtriggers are my biggest problem with the game currently. For anybody that doesn't know, an overtrigger is just a super powered surprise card that can just literally steal a game. I'll show you what it is in a second. Because I know we have some viewers who are still new to Cardfight Vanguard, so I'll give you guys a quick rundown of the game as a whole. There's APG, not the one I want though. Where the fuck? We might squeeze in a cat. Come on. I must have went by him. Are these in alphabetical order? No, they're not. I wish they were. There we go. There's the one I want. I picked this one because I actually have this one in real life in the highest rarity, SP. So, yeah, it's a pride thing. We still need DivineZ. 1, 2, 3. And are we forgetting anything else? We still have 2 slots open. I might have to look at my build that I made on Cardfight Area. Give me a second. So this is the other program I was talking about. It's much lower quality, but it's been around forever. Oh, I forgot about... No, wait. We took that out. I'm looking at the wrong deck. Alright. Got that. Oh, Latifah. Duh. Oh, man. We can't forget Latifah. She was the new one that got added into the deck. Well, that's why we had cut one of these. But I think we'll cut the hammer this time. I want to try it without the hammer, because the hammer is the worst of the left side arms. And honestly, in most cases, once we have the spear, we're not going to change it. Alright, now we just need our trigger lineup. Alright. We're going to go 7 crit. Obviously 4 heal, our 1 over trigger. How do you download the new client? I actually had to go to their Twitter page. Give me a second, I'll link it for you. One second. Or, you know, X as it's called. What the fuck? Let me see if I could find it. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for that link so that way if anybody wants to download it and try it. I'm gonna have to look up my history because I can't find it. Ah, there we go. Bam. Alright, here you guys go. And I put it on Twitch as well. Remember, there's no I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So Twitch is up right now too. But that's where I got the program from. If anybody wants to try it themselves. Four of these because sometimes we need the extra soul. I thought about switching to draw triggers. The problem is there's just so many big attacks that the extra shield on the front triggers just saves games so many times. Where's my effect front trigger? Alright, there we go. We're done. Babs. Alright, deck's done. Alright, so for my new people to Cardfight Vanguard who don't really know the game as well, I'm going to run through a quick rundown of the cards real quick, and then we'll go jump into a game. So, decks are composed of 50 cards, where every deck has to have these 16 triggers. See these marks on the top right corner? If I click on it, this right here. I don't know if you guys can see the cursor. That is a trigger icon. You have to have at least 16 in a deck. There's almost no restriction to what you can have, as long as you can only have 8 of these yellow ones and only 1 of this rainbow colored one. Oh yeah, and 4 of the green ones. But if you were to run the red triggers, these ones right here, you can run as many as you want. These purple ones, you can run as many as you want, as long as they're not the exact same card. You can only have 4 copies of a card. But yeah, 50 cards, 16 triggers, and then you have a 4-card ride deck. What that is, I'll explain once we get into the game. But cards basically look the same. They have the top left corner, you have their grade and then an ability. The abilities corresponding to the grade. Grade 0s and grade 1s have that little double arrow. That's referred to as boost. When you see the field, again, I'll explain that. Grade 2s have this like sideways arrow that's called intercept, and grade 3s have this like double helix. That, again, I'll explain when we're actually in game. It's a lot easier. Most cards have a number on the side. That's for guarding. That's shield. If you ever play Dragon Ball, it's like adding that power to your main power when blocking. And then there's also another kind of card, which is this. It's called an order card. It's basically almost like a spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually you use it once, it's gone. But there are certain other kinds that either remain on the field or can be used during your opponent's turn. There's normal orders. There's set orders. Set orders are continuous. They just kind of stay on the field doing things. And then blitz orders you play during your opponent's battle phase, usually their defensive abilities. And that's the quick down and dirty of the cards. Oh, these ones with the symbols in the corner are also called trigger units. That's why they have a different color border on the bottom. That's why the normal units don't have one, and then orders have the blue one. And apparently, I just got rid of my starter. Hold that thought. Where is it? Sorry, I'll just type it in. Sealed. There we go. So your right deck's important because that's the card you want to go into throughout the game. So let's see if we can't find a game. Fun. Oh, it says I'm entering a random room right now. Hopefully we can find one. I don't know how many people have downloaded this game already. We picked our mat, we made our deck. Alright, go back. I can't really click on anything, which is kind of weird. Oh, I think we got one. It's weird because like I can't click on this. I wonder why. Let's see if I hit support, if I can explain some stuff. Wants me to join this Patreon. I'm not trying to do that right this second. We might have to not do this. It looks cool, but I can't get into it. I don't know how to get into a game. Has anybody else tried this out? Don't know what that. No, that's just to shrink it. Oh, it's asking me if I want to put a password on the room. Oh, does this affect the entire? Oh, okay. So I think that's gonna be the map for the room. If we could just make the room. It says there's, oh, it looks like there's nobody in the room. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Damn, I really wanted to try this out. Oh well. We might just have to switch over to Cardfight Area, otherwise we're just going to be staring at a blank screen, guys. I am sorry. It still says I'm entering a random room, so I'll give it a second, but I do not have hope right now. I'm so impressed with the UI that I want it to work, but it's just not having it. This sucks. Such a waste. I'll have to try it again later. Sorry guys, I tried. I'll leave it open just in case. Oh. I'm trying to enter this guy's room. Let me in. I have to type in the name of his room. Yeah. Yeah, like I can click on the room, but nothing's happening. Let me see if I'm missing something. Hold on a second, guys. I'll see what other people are saying. I'm on his Twitter right now, over on my other monitor. I don't have to keep getting the same cars. Once I'm done with the update, I've working on a lot, but behind on the update. Remove prohibited lists. Progression, fine work. Let the PSC version done. It's funny. You can also get this program on Android. It got denied on iPhone because of copyright. Like this guy's been like very active on social media. Like he's definitely like trying to get this thing off the ground. Shit, if he did all this by himself, Vanguard should fucking hire him. Bushy, do the thing. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at real quick. So I'm trying to see if there's a reason why I can't get into a game. He said that there is like a tutorial that I can download. Let me see if that helps at all. Not fully automated like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro requires manual operation. Describes how to operate the program. It does look nice. I already got that set up. Basic operation methods on the lobby. Alright. Obviously, deck edit, wall fight. Set images for use in game. Adjust the screen size. Admissible rooms. If lock room, lock indicator. If you want to use a personal mat or sleeves. Oh, you can upload your own mat and sleeves. That's cool. Alright, we already figured out this. We're just trying to figure out how to work the match room. Click the room listed to be click create a room. Wait. So why can't I click anything? Maybe it just needs an update. TMI left alt card click opens to an opponent. You can change the screen size in game when a designated card border is green. I have to specify color. This is all stuff for like basic in the game. Right click on damage. All right, so it plays a little bit like Cardfight Area. Oh, it's got a bunch of hotkeys. That's cool. Flip specify with Q. That's gonna take a lot to remember all this. All right, let's see if we can try and get this working again. Yeah, no. Shame. Sorry, guys. Alright, we'll just jump back on our good old Cardfight Area. Oh shit, I didn't mean to reopen it. Let me see if I can update it.
IRS deadline is here.
No, that's the highest version.
And file your taxes 100% free.
Ah, there's an ad playing. Sorry about that. This is upsetting. Load Bavs. Okay, we got our deck figured out. Oh shit! Guys, we got it. We got it. Alright, we figured it out. Oh. Alright, cool. We can test it out now. Can you guys... There we go. Yeah. Alright, I guess we just had to restart the program. Alright, let's see if we can't figure this out. Deck shuffle. I would honestly keep the shit out of this hand. The hand's good. Maybe send the trigger back. To the bottom of the deck. Do I click to draw? To look, to soul, to bind, to drop. Deck check. So how do I draw an extra card? Oh, just gotta double click it. Okay, and then deck shuffle. All right, so we can draw a card and draw phase. Oh, it auto draws. Okay, so we'll send that to the bottom of the deck real quick. All right. So I guess we do everything that we normally do here. So I'm gonna discard axe. Where's my ride deck? Bind, order, crest. Ride deck? Oh. Ha, wrong grade 1 in the ride deck. We'll fix that in a second. Oh man, it's got... Alright, yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Hold on, we gotta edit this. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, now that we got this working, I feel way better about it. Alright, exits. Alright, let's try to see if we can create a room. Testing. Creating a room. Alright. So if anybody wants to download this program, wants to come check it out with me, come on down. It seems like a pretty solid program. But it's so new, there's probably not a whole lot of users in it. And if anybody's having problems like we were having, That's probably gonna turn people off. Let's see. It doesn't look like anybody's here. And it sucks because, like, to leave the server and come back, I'd have to close the game, the whole thing out, and then reopen it. We also don't even have a mat. Oh, we do. Oh, we got one. All right, here we go. Oh, yes. This is kind of dope. I don't know, y'all. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right, we're going to get rid of this for now, too. Yeah. All right. Deck shuffle. All right. How do I turn it over? First time. Alright. No. How do I flip it? Right click. Control? Nope. Let's see if this guy's gonna be helpful. Alright, this guy's not gonna be helpful. Okay, so if you alt click, you can like examine the card. No, that's not it. And this guy's not being helpful. Ruh-roh. Alright, hold that thought. I'll just look right now. I still have the starter guide thing, how to play everything. Alright, so it's Q. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to discard our axe. Ride deck, grade 1. Oh, R is to open the ride deck. Okay, but like, how do I actually ride it? It's not a drag and drop. It's not double click. Oh, right there in the bottom. Haha, I did not see that. And then skill. How do I soul blast? S is to soul charge. How do I look at the cards underneath my Vanguard? Wearing, weapon, click equipment order, click Vanguard. Soul, energy. Hand operated via left EC. Oh, okay. So our energy charge is already there. I just gotta figure out how to soul charge now. And not soul blast, I'm sorry. Soulless, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got this. So click on it, soulless, and then we put it in the drop. Okay, cool. Now we get to look. Okay. Is there a dry deck check? That was not what I was trying to do. I guess. Bam. Should look at how many cards I left in the deck, but it's fine. Okay, so I gotta actually like grab it and slide it over. There we go. Alright, close, deck shuffle. Is there a way to reveal what's in my hand? No, I don't know, but we're going to end phase. What app? Whoops, that's supposed to be in hand. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a little slow because we're trying to figure it out as we go, but we will get there. All right. Let me look at these. E is for hand shuffle. Okay. Ride deck list is R. Token maker is T. Return specified card to hand with H. Soul charge S. Or right UI. Oh, so there's something on the right to unflip cards too. Alright, so no guard. Tokenless, out of game. What's this? Oh, okay. Did you get a drive check? I think he's trying to figure out how to drive check now. Can be manipulated by personally clicking on the end sheet on the top deck. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh shit. Alright, so deck shuffle, and then we will... Alright. Oh, it's at least that's automated. Alright, so now it's our draw phase. We drew, we're going to discard the shield. Ride deck, we're going to ride our greed. That's the wrong greed too! It's fine, we'll adjust. We will adjust. It's alright, we got Justina so we can get another axe. We're going to go to main phase. We're going to call. We're going to use the skill. We're going to soul blast this axe. How'd that even get in there? You know what? I'm not even worried about it. Now we're going to check top 7. We get a Trick Moon to hand. We'll take the Trick Moon in the drop and this to hand. Bind, Soul, Show. Oh, just put it in the drop. Okay. Close. Deck Shuffle. Then we'll just go to Battle Phase. We're going to swing with the Vanguard first. Oh, there's a way to declare no guard? How the fuck? Bam. And it applies the power on its own. He got no trigger, and then we swing with this one. Oh, there's I didn't even see that, the NG. Okay, hold on. This is kind of fly. Hold up. Sorry, guys. I had to stop the music because YouTube was being mean. If you guys want to hear some more music, I can put some other music on. Just let me know. This is kind of... It took us a minute to get into it, but yeah, this is kind of fly. I kind of like this. As this becomes more popular, it'll be easier, and the more we use it, it'll be easier to use. All right, battle phase. We're going first, so we're gonna take this. No guard. Alright. I like that it applies the damage and the drives by themselves. Like, that's cool. Huh? Weird. Weird. He didn't attack with his rear guard first. It's alright. They already auto drew our card for us. Should we discard the spear? Yeah, we're gonna discard the spear. Ride deck. I'm gonna ride buff Sagra. Alright. Do we have anything we don't mind discarding? Yeah, we have a lot we don't mind discarding, actually. So here's what we're going to do. What's in my drop? Alright. We're going to CB1 to Arm, and then buff Sagra's skill. We're going to Soul Charge 1 and call from the drop, and then Counter Charge 1. I wish there was a way to signal like when I'm using a certain card's ability, kind of like Cardfight Area has, where it like flashes the card, but it's fine. Now we're going to call Justina, and we're actually going to discard this perfect card to go through our deck. So we got a 34. Just look through the whole thing. Oops. There's 34 cards in deck, so let's just do. Let's look. Let's do 30. There we go. Now, where is my other axe? Is my other axe get damaged? No. Is it in the soul? No. So it's got to be in here, right? Oh, they're both in there. Well, we lose. I messed up. It's fine. Soul List. Soul Blast. We will check top 5. We'll call this Shenri. And then shuffle. Now, how can I add power? Power. Plus 10k. Plus 10k. Plus 5k. And yeah, no, I lied. That it's minus 10k over here. All right. Did I forget to draw? I forgot to draw off the spear too. This is gonna be hard to get used to. All right, so minus 10k. I guess we'll just go to battle. Nope, that's not enough. It's another 10k. Okay, so drive check, and drive check. All right, this thing's power's off. I gotta fix that. So, and then another 5k. All right, so now we'll go swing with that. I do have ways to get arms back from the drop, so we're not totally dead yet, but we are also not doing well. We made a lot of misplays trying to figure out how to work this program. Okay. And this is going to go to Soul. To Soul, and we draw one. How do I just draw one? Oh, yeah, we double click. We knew that. I don't know why I just acted like I didn't know that. Alright. That was a nightmare. Alright, guys. I think we got it. This is just a practice game. After this, we'll be okay. Is that Venom's Bruce? Yeah, he's using the alt art. Alright. We just need to draw Cindy and we're fine. Alright, so the program looks nice. It definitely, it plays okay once you get going. It even has a final burst marker up in the left corner. I don't know if you guys can see that. But it definitely is going to take some getting used to. Definitely going to take some getting used to. 31. Alright, so... Oh, how do you do that? Oh, you press Alt on it. Okay. Okay. Is there a Guardian Circle? I don't like that I didn't show the shield with the guard. I definitely gotta figure that out. Oh, he was off on the power. Alright, so let me call that back out. Alright, let me add that back to hand then. Oh, he's not even done. Okay, hold on. Let's just add that back to hand. Alright, so I'm just gonna take that one then if it's 39. Okay, we got a damage trigger. I reduced my own power by accident. I gotta fix that. Plus 10,000. Okay, we're good now. That's a 1 to pass. Alright, let me wait till he's done, because I was definitely doing that way too early. Alright, so this is the one that calls units. Okay, I remember the boost cards. Alright, so this is 20k to my 23. I could intercept with Latifah, but that would still be a 1 to pass. You know what? Let's just let him get a... Oh, he saw me declare no guard on the last attack. Well, now he has to give it to Vanguard, so he can't really pump himself up. He gave it to the rear guard. He gave it to the other rear guard. Why did he do that? Now he doesn't hit. Okay. I mean, alright. So now it's 48. If I guard with this, that'd be 43. We're gonna have to guard with 2 cards anyway, and we're probably gonna have to take that last one, because that last one is 49. So we will guard with this and this. Okay. And then that one we will take. I guess we could take the first one. That would have been a 1 card guard. Oh well. Alright. Give me a Cindy so I can make this comeback. Because without Cindy, I am hurting. I am hurting. That is not a Cindy. That is an Overtrigger. Well, guys, this looks like all she wrote. I mean, these guys still gain power, which is nice. But it's my fault. I mean, I didn't have the right ride line. Like I was all messed up this game. Oh wait, power onto the Vanguard too. I said no guard. All right. 1 check. Heal trigger. Dope. We're gonna get that one over here, and we're gonna recover 1. 2nd check. There's my Cindy. I needed you a long time ago, child. Alright. We're probably going to take out this rear guard. So we'll go bang, bang here. He's probably going to guard it because that's a good card. No, he didn't. Alright, cool. We'll just take out both the rear guards. We can't kill him this turn, so we might as well just go for that. We have a decent amount of defense. I need to keep the Cindy. The Cindy's the only card we need to keep for next turn. Everything else is kind of don't matter. Oh, he energy charge. I haven't been energy charging at all. Shit. Alright, so even the energy charge is manual. So, Cardfight Area has a lot of automatic things too. Like when you guard, it adds up the power for you. You know, it sends them all to the drop on their own with just 1 click. But aesthetically wise, this looks a lot better. Like I like the way this looks a lot. Alright, so he's in he Persona Road, he's in Final Rush. We gotta be careful here. If we can make it through this turn, we can make a comeback. I have 3 cards in my soul. Alright. 48k. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, did he just swap his cards around? He's still doing skills? I'm a little confused as to what's happening. Because he swapped his grade 2 and his grade 1. Alright, I think he's confused too. Alright, 48. We'll take that one. We got another damage trigger, thank God. Why isn't it? That's weird. It's not applying it to my Vanguard. Both of your moon are placed in Guardian. Oh. That's fine. It can go. I probably would have guarded if I realized that he's going to force them in. I forgot that this card forces cards into the Guardian Circle. He's got... Alright, so he's got triple jab, freestanding. I'm going to guard that with a 2 to pass. Right? That's 38? Yeah. No, that's 1 to pass. This will put me to 43. That's 2 to pass. No trigger, no trigger, and no trigger. Sweet. Alright, we can take one of these hits, and then we still have our over trigger to guard another one. If you are... all other units in the same column gain 5k. Yeah, I got that. Choose one of your Vanguard opponent's rear guards and move it to the guard circle. If you want outburst, choose 2. Okay, so is he gonna do it again? Does he still have? He still has cards in soul. I'm very confused as to why he's like moving his stuff around. I think he's trying to use the skill. Yeah, there you go. So if you press Alt and click, it'll actually flash the card to both players, and then you can actually show what skill you're using. Alright, so what's moving in? Oh, you could target it too. Okay. If he clicks on my card, it shows like a red border around it. Both your grade 2s, okay. I didn't see him target the other one. Alright, so that puts me to 33. This put me to 48. I'll just drop this and guard it anyway. I wish I could get rid of them all at once. Kind of less one. Alright, and then that one we'll just take. Alright. Alright, there we go. Cool. Now we can make a comeback. Let's go. Still no Persona Rides, which kind of blows, but it is what it is. It's alright, we got Cindy. Cindy's what we needed. To Soul. Now that lets us add our axe back to hand. Which we can then arm. And then Balsagra skill. There we go. To Soul Charge 1, which is S. To then call our Trick Moon back out. And then Do we have anything else that we can use in here? And we do not. That's fine. And then from our soul, we're going to soul blast the Cindy and the Shinri. Retire the front row. Crit +1. We've also got the energy charge 3. How do we mark? It says if you click the east, this right here, it's supposed to energy charge, but I don't know how to do that. Oh. Because energy charge is not working. I'm just going to draw the card. Alright. Now, how do we want to do this? Screw it. Remember, this is a practice game, so I'm okay with it. Now we're going to add up our power. And then we're just going to go to battle phase. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's up top. Wow, I didn't see this counter at the top, guys. It shows my deck, my hand, my counter blast, my soul charge, and my my energy. Son of a bitch. All right, so let's fix this power real quick. Because this is plus, this is 48. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We got 15,000. We got 28. This is 28,000, 38,000, 53. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you okay, so this gained 10,000 shield, so that's 68, so 2. Just double checking, don't wanna. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna give the crit over here. No, shit. Crit +1, but we're changing the power. We're not giving you the 10k. We're giving the Vanguard the 10k. And then second check, nothing. Damn, too bad. I hoped. Alright, and then swing 16. Alright, and then that's the end of our turn. And then end phase. Skill. We get to put the shield on, thank God. I guess we'll just have to add it to hand first. Nope, that don't work. Yeah, we can either call it or add it to hand first and then go from there. Or it's gonna go to hand first and then we add it and then we can go. There we go. Alright, we're good. That was a little annoying. Alright, so we're staring down another 4 attacks. This is the one that's gonna put our rear guards into. Yeah, and he has 1 card in soul, so you can get rid of 2 rear guards, which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. If we can make it through this turn, we win. But again, this was just a complete practice game, so if we manage to still win this, that's crazy to me. Alright. Using the skill. What's he moving in? That's moving in, and so is the Trick Moon. Alright, so that's what, 33? So 33 to my 23. So this will be 38. So that's enough to card. Alright, he's swinging with the Vanguard column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 triggers there. Can I look at? I can't just look at his damage. I think there was 2 triggers in here. Alright, so he's only been through a few triggers. That kind of sucks. And we have to keep a card for this, so we really have 3 cards to guard with. We'll just have to shield, which is going to put us up to 23,000. He's got a triple drive too, so we're probably dead. Nope, there it is. Oh well. Two. And there's the crit. Now we're definitely dead. Alright. GG. Alright, that was painful. That was painful. But now we know. Alright, let's fix this. Throw that in. Alright. Our deck is fine. We definitely could have won that game, but it was a lot of mistakes. But let's make something a little more interesting. Let's make a Brandgate deck. I saw somebody bring this up earlier, and I wanted to try and use it. So, no, let's not. Let's not. Let's make something easy just so we can get more of a feel for the program, and then we'll play the more complicated stuff. We're gonna go brain dead with our boy Vagra. Vagra is pretty brain dead. If you don't think he's brain dead, you're out your mind. I guess starter doesn't matter. We can fix that later. We can do that later. 3 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 more of these. I'm gonna go with the set 1 version just because I've got Team League coming up and I'm not gonna have access to the set 2 cards yet. Where's Stealth Fiend? Where's Shinri? Shinri, where you at, girl? This card's busted. Let's just look through our graded ones. Where's my PG? Did I scroll past it? Oh, is stealth still a keyword? There we go. 1, 2, 3. We need our 1 elementary sanctitude. What are we forgetting? Brachio. You know, the most hated card in all of Dragon Empire. Let's take care of our grade 0. 3. Okay, we don't want to run you. Nope, we actually want to run. Where's my blue OT? Goddamn. Oh shit! If you hit show details, you can get a look at it a lot easier. All right, cool. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. No, we don't want to see the whole thing. We just want to see the zeros. Oh, I must not have clicked on 0. There we go. Do a couple of these. Where's our heat? Did I put heals in? I don't think I put heals in yet. And where's our effect trigger? It's right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them went in. I must hit the wrong button. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's right click. I'm stupid. Alright, so 4. What are we missing? We need more draw triggers. We'll put in... we'll go 4 draws, just because there's so many combo pieces this deck wants to see. And this deck doesn't really have a deck out problem, per se. But what am I forgetting? Oh, our starter for 1. What's a fun starter? We'll go with the egg. Why not? I would probably use the egg just because I have an SP egg from when because I used to use that as my starter when I played Eugene, because Eugene was my first deck. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I just did not see the raid come in. My audio's like screwed up. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. For all my Cardfight Vanguard fans that just raided us, we're trying out this new program for Cardfight Vanguard. It's a little wonky, it takes some getting used to, there's a lot of buttons, but it seems pretty legit. How's everybody doing tonight? We just got raided over on Twitch, YouTube. I didn't even see it, and I feel bad that I didn't see it. Fuzzy. Dan the Man Wazowski. What am I forgetting? I got distracted by the raid. Sorry, I can just pull up my deck real quick. Load. Vargra. Oh, that's an important card to be missing. It would probably help if I was on the right grade. There he is. 1, 2, 3. Shit. All right, what's up, guys? My bad. I didn't even see the raid until just now. I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear the audio cue, and I got so like sucked into the game. So this is a new program for Cardfight Vanguard that we're trying out. Aesthetically, it looks really cool. It takes a little getting used to on like clicking stuff because there's a lot. It's not as simple as Cardfight Area, but it looks really, really nice. So I'm giving it another chance. It's a little tough finding a game right now because there aren't a whole lot of people playing it because it just came out. But so far, so good. So far, so good. I'm just referencing my actual Vargra build for what we're putting onto here. We just played Buff Saga while we were trying to figure out the buttons and whatnot, and we made a lot of misplays because of it, but it's neither here nor there. Where was I? We got our PGAs, we got those, we need one more U. No, because we have one up there. No, damn it. So this is how you decide what goes where. You click on each one, ride deck, normal deck, trigger your trigger lineup, and then when you click the card, it'll go into that spot. And then we need the cat. We need our cat. Show details. Where's our cat at? I must have missed him. Where's the cat? There he is. You right click to add the cards in. We gotta add one more card to our ride deck because we accidentally took it out. Where the hell did he go? Boulder Axe, where art thou? I do wish this was in alphabetical order, but it's not, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It would make finding cards a little easier. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to look it up. Make my life easier. It would probably help if I could spell. B-O-U-L. Damn. Why was that so difficult? Alright, there we go. Vargra's done. Now what happens if I hit load? Do I have... Okay, both decks are there. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We're done. Let's go find a game. Oh shit, there's people playing. Ah. Alright, let's try this person. 13 just came in, let's try them. Server connection completed. Let me join a game. I mean, I could just create a room. Let's just put new. Oh, or we could just join this one. Sometimes with the server issues, I've had to like close the program and reopen it. But come on, be nice. Alright. Alright, yeah, see, like, this is what we ran into this problem when we first started trying it out, where it wouldn't let us do anything. So I'm gonna close it and reopen it. It's still a brand new program, still got plenty of some bugs, but it's alright. Uh-oh. There we go. See, that's what I mean. The loading screens are always different. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's get our deck. Load. Viagra. Load. Exit. Join a room. Entering the room. Let's get it. Alright. We're gonna go rock. Cosmic Sapphire is now following. Thanks for the follow, Cosmic Sapphire. Now I actually have to like pay attention to chat. I was kind of sucked into the game trying to figure it out because it's a little tough, I hope you guys like our background and our sleeves. They actually they have a bunch of different options for your mats and your sleeves. What do we not want? We don't want you. We don't want you. And we definitely don't want you. Do I want the didn't this early? No. This is apparently a new person to the program as well. Let me just tell them I figured out some stuff. There we go. And then we're gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4. It could have been better, but it could have been worse. We also have the there's a PowerPoint of like all the buttons. We also have that up on the side in case we get stuck. But I think we're doing okay. So if I recall, the flip is the Q. No, it's not. Turn it upside down, or right UI. There we go. It is in fact Q to flip it. Or it says right on the UI. Critical send. So for all you guys that just joined us, if you guys look at the top, we actually have all our stats. It shows our deck size, well, how much we have left in our deck, in our hand, how many open counter blasts we have, how many open soul blasts we have, how many open energy we have. All super important stuff. You can show your card to your opponent. If you hit Alt and then click on it, it'll flash the card on the screen, so that way they can show them what skills you're going to use. It also has, all our phases on the side. It just went to draw phase automatically for me. So we're going to discard Farheart. We just click and put it in the drop. Now we click Ride Deck. And then you click on the card, and then down below it says Ride. Bam. We get our energy. It already gave us our 3 energy. And now we're going to energy down here on the left side where my cursor is where you would raise or lower your energy. In this case, we're going to energy blast 3. So now we get to draw 2 cards. So we're going to double click. 1 card for our starter, 1 card for the grade 2 that we discarded. And then we're not going to call anything since we have no grade 1s. So we're just going to go straight to battle phase. And then we're going to swing. Alright, he declared no guard. When you click on them, you can actually say no guard. Whoa. Whoops. Alright, so let's fix that because we just put our we just rode that, and then it's got to go back to our hand. Alright, so now click on the deck check, no trigger, and then end phase. Alright, my bad. So we've got a decent advantage because we got to draw extra cards. We got our drive check going second. Believe it or not, Vanguard really likes to go second because it also gives you access to your divine skill right as you get to turn 3. Because you do need your opponent to get to grade 3. So we might rush a little bit. I don't know if I want to use both of of our Shuras, but we're definitely going to use at least one. We might just save our energy for this turn and next turn, and then just use both of these to get a big attack turn on turn 3. I actually kind of like the way that sounds. Actually, can I even do that? Hold on. This user retired. Yeah, I can't add them back to hand with their own effect, but I can definitely use use my counterblast to call them back out. So that's a 5 counterblast turn. That's a big ask, but we'll see how much damage we actually get and then decide what we're gonna do from there. Because I could just not guard anything, just take everything. Especially since he's gonna get to grade 3 first, and he's playing Raziel, which means he's gonna get at least 4 attacks on grade 3. So we might guard now, and then next turn go in. All right. Actually, we'll take the Vanguard. So we'll declare no guard. All right. It does automate the damage and drive checks. So once you click deck check, if it's your turn, you'll get the drive check. If it's your opponent's turn, you get the damage check. That one we're gonna guard, and that's our guardian circle. Is this square right here in the middle. All right. So now it's our draw phase. We got a cat. What do we want to discard? I kind of want to discard one of these Vargras. I don't see us going into turn. What is that? Would that be turn 6 to use all of them? So now we'll ride Boulder Axe. And then from our soul, we'll call out Blaze Ember, and it's the S button, a soul charge 1. What's in our soul now? That sucks. I would have liked that. Do we want to try and push for damage? Yeah, he'll also probably want to attack the Shura, so that'll save us on a guard. So we'll go battle phase, and we're going to swing a Boulder Axe. And if you see, when I target on his cards, it turns red. If I'm targeting my own cards, it'll turn green. Alright, so he's guarding for a no pass, so deck check, heal trigger, give the power to Shura, and we get to recover 1 damage. And then we swing, same thing. He's probably going to take it, yep. And then that's the end of our turn. See, easy. We've got it now. If you guys were here for the last game, it was horrendous. I did really, really bad. I didn't have the proper ride deck cards because I had been clicking around trying to build the deck. Not sure how the deck function worked, so I actually put the wrong grade 2 in a Buff Sagra deck. And for anybody that doesn't play Buff Sagra, the grade 2 gets you an arm from your drop, so I discarded my arm to ride, couldn't get it back. Didn't have a right side arm for majority of the game, like it was bad. Bad. But now we kind of look like we know what we're doing, so we're going to keep going. What's in our drop? That stuff. We can't use the cat yet because we only have a grade 0 in the soul. Our grade 1 and 2 are right here, but after this turn we'll be fine. I keep clicking to read it, so weird. This guy's still having some troubles, I guess. See if I can't help him out. See what he's figuring out. I don't realize it's green, and I click off of it to read something new at its place. And it places it. Oh, from his hand. I don't realize it's green, and I click off of it to read something new. Oh, because if I click it here and then click on a rear guard circle, it would call it out. That's what he's struggling with. But if it's green, if you highlight it and you click it again, and the highlight falls off. But yeah, I do like the way it looks. I like the way all the stats. Like if I just highlight his hand, it tells me how many cards he has in his hand. Same with the damage. I'm still trying to figure out how to see the damage. Because if all the cards are face down, it's kind of hard to distinguish each and every one. So I gotta see if there's an. Oh wait. No, never mind. Alright, so he's swinging Vanguard, and he called out this from the drop. He must be hurting. Okay, so he's using the skill. So he put a card into soul. He's going to check the top 3 to see if there's another one. I'm just going to no guard the Vanguard. card. I don't know. That was not a good play, but his hand must be hurting. Oh, he got a crit. That sucks. Crit to Vanguard, power to the rear guard. Alright, so I take 2. Deck check and deck check. Ooh, damage trigger. Obviously, power to Vanguard, and we get to draw. Oh, it already drew us the card. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. Kind of like that. That's fine. We'll take the damage. Oop. We'll take the damage. We wanted the damage, so we're chilling. Alright. Draw phase. The best way to beat Varga is to minimize how much damage you give them. So him doing that just helped us out a lot. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this, chat? Alright, let me think. Varga's going to need 1 counter blast. This is going to need 1 counter blast. Divine Skill is going to need 1 counter blast. So we can do the double Shura. It's a risk. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Ride deck. Ride Varga. Oh, but we're losing out on the call from Boulder Axe. That's kind of... You know, it's fine. We won't go for the 4 attack turn. Instead, we'll just go for a 3 attack turn. Maybe 4, depending on how things go. Call. I kind of want to do it anyway. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Hear me out. Put that over there to call over it. We're doing weird things, guys. This is by no means a good play. Can I put it into the... How do I put it into the ride deck? I guess just remove. And then remove. To draw another card. Damn, I would have liked to keep that in there. Oh well. Alright, let's go to battle phase. So we're going to swing. And then we're going to Energy Blast 2. No, not good. Yeah, plus 5k. Where's the power? There we go. Plus 5k. Alright, there we go. Okay, intercepted. That's fine. We still have 4 energy, so here's what we'll do. We'll swing over here. That's fine. I don't know why I just did that. I should have just swung 23 to the Vanguard. I don't know. I'm on another planet, clearly. Alright. No. No, we're going to do this. Swing. Skill. And then we're going to just counter blast and do this. And then power plus 10k over here. Power plus 10k over here. And power plus 10k over here. Okay. Bam. That could have been a better play, but I kind of messed that up. That's all right. What do we got here? 2? Is that really 2? 15. That's 28. That's 43. Yeah, it is 2. All right. First check. Second check. Ooh. Where do I want to put this draw trigger? I'll give it to you. Alright. Now we're going to Energy Blast 2, I'm sorry, to give plus 5,000 power. Go ahead, guard that. I dare you. So he has to guard all 3 attacks to stop me from using my Divine Skill. So he's got to dump a shitload of cards. That's only 33. Still need 5k more. Alright, I'm okay with that. We have to block swing with that. But now I gotta use that one skill. And then we still got the Vanguard. And now he has to block that. But now he's at 4 damage, and now we get to do our divine skill. Alright. 1. I guess power to Vanguard, and I'll draw. So now he goes to 5. But look how much advantage we just gained. Look how much advantage we just got from that. He lives, but if he can recover from this, he deserves to win. Varga is gross. And this was going second, so we haven't even Persona Road. That was just a really, really offensive turn. The only downside to Varga now is I can only get 1 more counterblast for the whole game unless I get a heal. So we got to be careful now. He's playing this order. This order lets him draw 2 cards and then call 2 cards from his hand. It's a really good order. Alright, this one. Soul Blast 1, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose 1 or less cards with greater less than or equal to your Vanguard. From among them, reveal it, call it. Other than by your unit's ability. So because he called it with an order, he gets to call a card off the top. And it gains 10k, so that's fine. Like I said, we have plenty of defense. We even have a PG. We have 2 PGs. And we can discard the grade 3s for PG fodder. Like, I'm not worried. We still want to take a damage, so we're going to take a damage when he swings at us. He's using his divine skill. So if anybody that doesn't know Raziel's divine skill, he gets to send all of his critical triggers from his drop zone back to his deck, which in this case looks like it's 3. Oh, 4. He gets triple drive for the turn, and if his 6 damage next turn is, for the rest of the game, the first time he gets 6 damage. If it's a non-heal trigger, trigger, he can heal a damage, so he'll get to live. But we'll see what happens. Obviously, we know Shura did her thing, so we don't mind guarding with her. A swinging 20k? Okay, swinging 20k to the Vanguard. And then this thing's skill is going to give us 5k, so that's enough to guard. That attack was too light. Nobia gains 10k. You know what? Just because I don't trust the crit, because he just put a bunch back, I'm going to take the damage. Now we have our damage to use Varga next turn. Alright, so now he's swinging at me 23. He has triple drive. And now he's going to use Raziel's skill. He gets to call 2 dudes from the drop. Their combined grade have to be less than or equal to his damage, so he can call 2 cards as long as their grade equals 5 or less. Alright, so he's calling 2 Drilling Angels. Does Drilling Angels effect still go off? It does. Okay. But those are only 23k lines, so that's really not even scary. So here's what we're going to do. Just because I don't want to see an overtrigger, we're going to PG. I fucking knew it, and we lost because of that. I hate overtriggers so much. Y'all see how much defense I have? Y'all see all that defense? Doesn't matter because of that one overtrigger. If I had guarded the Vanguard, he would have pushed through with the overtrigger. But now his Rayguard's going to restand with 100 million, so it doesn't matter. Huh? Apparently this person knows my real name. 10? Oh, this jerk is stream sniped me. So this is one of my buddies in real life. I guess he was watching the stream and he decided to surprise me. But yeah. So that was the program. That was fun. Let's see what else we can make. I do really like Raziel. I thought I had that one too, but hey, can't control fate. Hi, joining late. What's up, Yuri? This is the new program that we've been checking out. It's the new program that just came out for Cardfight Vanguard. It's a little more complicated than Cardfight Area, but it looks really, really nice. And we actually got rated, and a lot of people stuck around. So I appreciate all you guys for hanging around. One of my friends actually just stream sniped, and we just played him, and he beat us with an over trigger, which is basically the trigger that you can't guard. They make me sad. All right, now that we got a feel for the program, let's play something a little more fun. I wish I knew more about prison, because I would so make a prison deck right now. Let's see. Should we play Blang Mire? We could play Blang Mire. I know Blang Mire pretty well. So let's reset this. Let's just go Blang. Alright, so obviously we need Blang in our ride deck. Whoa. And then we need a few copies in our main deck. This guy's going in our main deck because this card's good. This guy's going in our main deck. I might adjust that ratio. I'm just throwing all the support cards in first. What the hell is this thing? When this unit is placed on rear guard, soul charge 1 if you have a Great Thria, get a Vanguard with Blang Mire in its card name. Instead of soul charge 1, look at the top 2 cards of your deck and choose 2 cards from among... When the hell did this card get announced? What the fuck? Oh, this is his, At the end of your turn, if you have critical on Vanguard's, can I see the whole skill? Alright, hold on. Because it won't let me scroll down anymore. Alright, hold on. Let's fix this. That's gonna go there. Hey, somebody called Mindhacker's ability, Mindhacker's skill. That's funny. Alright, what the hell do you do? Back or rear guard. At the end of your turn, if you're critical of your Vanguard with Blang Mire, its card name increased. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this guy up just because it's cutting off the skill. Because I didn't even know this was a card. Artist Arvim. Alright, so when the unit is placed on rear guard, soul charge 1 if you have a Great Thria or greater Vanguard Blang Mire in its card name. Look at the top card of your deck instead. Top 2 cards instead of soul charge 1. Choose up to 2 cards from among them, put them into the soul, and if you did not put 2 cards, shuffle the deck. Oh, if you did. So you can stack the deck? So if you put 1, you don't have to shuffle? No, if you did not put 2 cards. Oh, okay. So it's preventing you from stacking the deck. Okay. At the end of your turn, if the critical of your Vanguard with Blang Mire in its card name was increased by the divine skill ability this turn, retire this unit and draw a card. If your other unit with the same card name as this unit was not retired this turn, your opponent gets, at the beginning of your ride phase, you may choose a card from your hand and discard it. If you did not discard a card, you cannot ride or stride until next turn. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? If your other unit with the same card name as this unit was not retired. Hold on, that wording's a little weird. No. You just have to download the first one. Hold on. Let me absorb this card and then, like, give me a second. I will answer you, Lord Grey. All right. So at the end of your turn, if you're critical of the Vanguard was blank, so use the divine skill. That's fine because the divine skill erases the Vanguard skills. Retire this unit and draw a card. If your other unit with the same card name as this unit was not retired, so if you only retired 1, your opponent gets, okay, so your opponent has force to discard a card on top of riding a new grade 3 to get their skills back, or discarding another card to stride. That is nutty. But I would not say that's a 4 of. But that first skill is really good too. Instead of, the only downside is Okay. My problem with this skill is the wording on it. Because you either soul charge one, or if you have Blang Mire as your Vanguard, you look at top two and you put them in instead of soul charge. Which is cool because you get more cards in soul, but that means it doesn't synergize with cards like Brainwash Swirler. Which, it's fine, you don't super need it, especially if you have this card. This card's really good. And I just put it in the ride deck like a dumbass. Alright, I'm going to say it's a 3 of, because it's good on its own, but better if you use the Divine skill. And we don't really need Mind Hacker. We can use regular Dark State support. A lot of these cards we don't super need. Invoke Alchemist is good. This card can actually... I found out some silly things with this thing, but we got to change up some of our deck after that. Alright. Yeah, but that grade 1's silly. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, Lord Grey. Let me get the Twitter link again. So when I downloaded it, I just downloaded the when you clicked on Vanguard PC, I just downloaded the top one that says Vanguard Pro 8.6.3. It's a zip file, and then you just open it, and you have to connect one program to the main program, and that was pretty much it. It sounds more complicated than it is, I promise. That's Yuri. That's actually a really good analysis because that's what the deck does. So since you've seen me play Vanguard a couple times, I can explain how this card works. So this card's Divine Skill. A Divine Skill is a once per game skill. What it does is when you're going into the guard step where your opponent would choose to guard with your Vanguard attack, you give this guy an extra critical, so you increase his amount of damage by 1. And your opponent, their Vanguard loses all of their skills. Any applied to player skills, it loses them all. And then your opponent cannot guard with Sentinel units, which are the cards that can guard anything. And he gains a massive power boost off of his first skill. So he'll swing for like 70k for 2 damage, and your opponent can't use the most powerful guarding ability in the game. And then they have to choose to guard it with cards out of their hand. And if they do survive, they go into their next turn with no skills. And what makes this card good is that now, normally, if you can write another copy of your main grade 3, you can get your skills back. This thing says in order to do that, you have to discard an additional card on top of that. So now it burns them up even more. So, kind of good, kind of good. Oh shit, you can look up cards by the pack. Alright, so now we're going to put in some fill to actually make this deck work. So there's our PGs. Where is the grade 3 one we want for our ride deck? What the hell's the name of it? I forget. We'll just look it up right here. It's the bird thingy. This one? Nope. Alright, that's just easier if we can do this. There it is. I think I just put it... Yeah, I did. Shit. There we go. I was clicked on my main deck, so that's why I didn't add it in to the right spot. We're going to throw in a cat. Maybe 2, because the deck has no counter charge, so if we might need the counter charge. There's a grade 2 we definitely want to use. Where's she at? Where's she at? I didn't know this about this card, but this makes this card become infinitely better. If I can find it, this one. So, Falcracia. When she swings, she puts a Dark States unit from your drop into your soul. It doesn't matter what it is. But she gains 5k power for all of its grade. So she gains 15k power if you put a grade 3. This grade 3 says when it's put into the soul, you can immediately bind it and draw a card, which is what you want to do for Blang Mire to speed him up, because he needs 8 cards bound to use his Divine Skill. So the more you can do that, the faster you can get his Divine Skill. 4 more cards face down. No, that's this one. The only downside is this has to attack a grade 3. I still don't see if there's a way for you to get off Blang Mire on turn 3 unless you're playing the mirror match. That's the only way I could see you actually being able to use its skill on turn 3, which is it's fine because it's a really, really powerful skill. It's just the slowest of the Divine skills. So we're going to put 4 of her in because she's good. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. Can't be used till next turn. That is when I thought that you have to do it in 1 turn. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go say bye to my fiance. She's going to work. Whew. Okay. So, basically, you want to kill them with this, and if they manage to survive, you want to send them into the following turn with, like, nothing. Whew. Alright, we're alive. What are we forgetting? We need you. I ran fast. I want to get back to you guys as fast as I could. Now, what else can we fit in this deck? Well, until we figure that out, we can actually put our triggers in. So, that's the wrong nation. That's the Elementaria. Alright, so for this deck, we're going to use the Dark States over trigger. Because if we get the over trigger, that extra crit every turn is going to be great. Especially if we can use it in combination with our Divine skill. We're going to put these in because you never know when you might need something to put something to the soul. As this is a Vanguard centric deck with combo pieces, draw triggers are probably the best bet. But I might change that for fronts, depending on how much draw power we actually have. Oh yeah, very much a double-edged sword. But it's really good at what it does, you know what I mean? We need our heals. I like the way this one look. We still need more crits. We need vanilla crits. Is that the one we want? I like this one. Maybe another one of those. Bam. Alright, and then we just need a starter. I kind of like this Time Dragon. The Daireful Dolls starter. What's the normal starter that the Blang Mire actually came with? I don't even see it. Oh, it's that one. I like that they have Suo as a heal trigger, even though, you know. But we still have 5 slots in the deck. What should we put in? What should we put in? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, YouTube stream kind of went weird for a second. All right, we don't want to add any more grade 3s. We already have 7 in the deck. We need to increase our offense because our goal is to get our opponents to 4 damage. Because as long as we got them, we also don't need that. Once we get them to 4 damage, it becomes very easy to close out the game. So we have to figure out what to put in to speed us up in the early. Brainwash Spoiler is a good option. And behind the Vanguard, you can make the Vanguard ridiculously sized. So we'll throw in 3 of these. And that still leaves us 3 slots. If you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. I am by no means a master of dark states. Like, I've seen, obviously in the anime he used Crimson Expeller, but I really don't like this card. If I had a way to get it, I mean, there are ways to get it into the soul now, especially with, I guess it's not terrible, we'll try it. Just because I don't know what else we would throw in. Let's just do. Oh, wait. I do know one that we're, no, I lied. That one's for if we were playing dolls. Never mind. I got excited for a second. These are all Final Rush support cards. This one is a Draw Jeweled support card. I guess this is the best we got right now. I mean, I guess we could put our cyclers. I just hate the cycler for Blang Mire. It's kind of ass. Like, obviously, you got the draw if you discard it for a ride, but like, its other skill is just so mediocre. So fuck it, we'll try it like this. See what happens. How's this? Aesthetically, Dark States is one of the coolest looking nations. All right, Blang. All right, let's try this out. This one's locked, so we gotta create our own room. Fuck it, room 17. Anybody want to jump in? Come jump in. I'm thanking my buddy for jumping in. All right. Let me see. Should I close and reopen it? See if another room pops up. You know, I like where your head's at, Chaos. I'm sorry, I didn't even see your comment till just now. You make a really good point now that I'm thinking about it. So, sorry, YouTube chat, you couldn't see, but True Chaos CT over here says that our Vanguard is already threatening, that maybe the red OT would be better. My only argument against the red OT is the fact that what he means by the red OT is he means this one, because Elementaria had some nationless overtriggers that you can use, and they all have they both have really powerful effects. In the case of this one, it gives the 100 million power to a unit, and then you also get to give a unit the ability, a rear guard that's in stand position, that can attack, restand, and then attack again. And if you don't have one, it adds you one hand, and then you can call it. And then this deck does have rear guards that can gain critical. I like where your head's at. You win. You definitely win. That was a really good point. Bam. Easy change. Alright, let's try and find a game. Bam. Play me. Always say good luck to the opponent. Let's get it. I don't even know what he just said. Oh, did somebody else take the game? Damn, I should have hit game start faster. All right, we'll just create a room, see what happens. All right, this gives me a chance to talk to you guys too. So I really like Blang Mire. I wouldn't say it's my preferably my style of deck, but it's definitely good. I have played many decks that are Vanguard centric, but I don't know. It's fun. It's just something about it doesn't vibe with me. But then again, I've been playing Dragon Empire since the game started. If there's one deck I do think vibes with me out of Dark States, it's Daireful Dolls. Like, I love a deck with a solid defensive option, and Daireful Dolls are like the best version of a defensive deck I've ever seen. Come on, give me a game. Now we gotta reload our deck. Bam. Make sure everything's good. Exit. Alright. And the room that was there is gone now. Alright, we're gonna just try and create our own room again. Alright. This is getting it. Oh! Just a loser. Why would you join and then leave? Play me, damn it. This room is locked. I can't join it. Slow plays, please. I'm down. Alright. We want to go first, especially with Blang. Blang definitely, of all the Divine ones, Blang wants to go first. Alright, so this one's got to go to the bottom of the deck. Actually, I think the rest of this is kind of solid. We'll get rid of the cat. We don't need the cat right now. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright. You're gonna win, I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Draw phase. Alright, what do we want to discard? We're gonna discard this because we're gonna put it into the soul with the grade 2. And then we're gonna go to ride deck, ride our grade 1. We get our energy gauge, and we are done. Alright, what are we playing against? Oh, the Roto Visor. I've seen this deck around. Using my grade 0 for draw. Yep. What's this do? When this unit is placed on rear guard, counterblast 1, look at the top cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 dispatch, 3 sisters of cleaning, or a name I'm never going to try and pronounce. From among them, reveal it and put it into your hand shuffle your deck. So you check for an order. We're just going to take that. Ooh, that crit trigger though. Right. Instead of having to click deck check, you can just hit Oh, I gotta give the power. Okay. So I was bugging out because it wasn't letting me click on anything. It's because you have to get the power out first. Alright, we're going to discard this crit trigger to ride grade 2. And then we can do this. Soul List. We'll show him this because we're using its skill. I checked the top 3. And then we put all non-triggers to soul, which is all of them. And we get to draw a card because we put 3. Bind. I'll put them all into the Guardian Circle so that way you can see them. And then all to soul. And we get to draw a card. And then we're going to call. When this unit is placed on rear guard, soul charge 1. Okay, so we want to save that for grade 3 so we can soul charge 2. And then we're going to call. Yeah, we're going to call this because we can get another one later. We can't use the skill until it attacks a grade 3. But it's fine. We're going to go battle phase. We're going to swing with this one. And then skill is to soul charge. That's why we swung with the rear guard first. He's probably not going to guard if I had to assume. Okay. No triggers. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, what the hell does this thing do? When this unit is rolled upon by the grade 3, look at top 7. Right, because they need their order to function. Huh, that's a cute set order. Just all your front row gains 2k, that's it, nothing, doesn't do anything else. So I'm guessing he's using the grade 1 skill. Alright, there's the arena. When your unit attacks, if you have a Vanguard Rotovisor in its card name and no other arenas in the order zone will rest during this battle, choose the attacking one it gets. When this unit attack hits, either counter charge 1 or energy charge 2. That's not bad. When this unit intercepts, your order zone has 2 or more cards, this unit gets 10,000 shield. That's okay. I don't know how I feel about that card. I feel like that could have been better. Alright, what's he gonna do? It's a 9k too? Yeah, that's not good. It's getting 2k because of the order that they have. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Swinging the Vanguard. We'll intercept. Are you not boosting? Do you have a way to restand that I don't know about? I can't see part of its skill and I don't like that. Guess 2. I'm not sure why he did that. Why he didn't just boost. But it's fine. I mean, we can't do anything with Blang Mire anyway. Alright, we're going to discard this guy. I don't know if this deck retires. I don't think it does. So we're just not going to worry about it. Alright, now we ride Blang Mire. Now we're going to use the grade 2 skill. Where is he at? Bam. So we check top 3. Same thing as before. Put all grade 1 or greater cards into the soul and shuffle the deck. If we put at least 2, we draw a card. So, check top 3. This one goes to the bottom of the deck. This goes, these 2 are going in. So, to soul, we get to draw a card. And then actually, we also get to use this skill now. is it? Show. Where this guy bind himself. And we get to draw a card. Now, how do I turn him face down? Here's the question. I guess I can't turn him face down? Nope. I guess not. Nope, no way to do it. Alright. So back to what we were doing. We still can't use this skill because he's not at grade 3, but we'll be able to use it next turn. We're going to call this guy. I'm going to call him over here. Skill. Look at the top 2. We're going to put that into the soul for sure. Click on it or right click it when it hovered. Okay. I'll try. I'm going to put that into the soul and... Where does it go if we don't put it into the soul? Shuffle the decks. Yeah, we're only going to put the 1. And shuffle. Yeah, I can't put it face down. So this guy's being a jerk already. I don't like that, but that's fine. If you have a grade 3 of Blang Mire, it gains 5k. So this thing's going to gain power plus 7. And then its other skill just to counterblast 1 and restand 1 of my front rows. Alright. So now we're going to beat some booty. Battle phase. Swing. We have 9 cards in soul, so we can use Blang Mire twice without any other soul charges. Good to know. The smart thing would be to intercept here, because I'm just going to bind that card anyway. But let's see if this guy's smart. Come on, buddy. That's why he's asking me which one I'm attacking, but that's why it's highlighted red. Okay, take a damage. It's, it's 10k. This guy's really being kind of a jerk. It's 10k on my screen. When you're done with him, Obscura, I am down. I am absolutely down. This dude is just being kind of a jerk. So I'm going to try and smoke him real quick. Alright, let's continue. Swing. Skill. Soul List, we're gonna send. We don't want to send you guys because we need you in case we 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we get the draw. Bind both rears. How much power do I gain? I gain 10k, right? Because I have two. I have 5 bound, so it's for every 2. It's 5k for every 2, so I gain 2. So power plus 10k. And then skill. We'll kind of last one at restand in case we get triggers. No, we won't, because we'll just give the triggers to the last rear guard. Yeah, this guy was kind of a jerk. I don't know what his deal was. What else am I? All right, what's he doing? That's 35. That's 50. So that's 2 to pass. Like, am I being like overly sensitive, or is this guy being kind of a jerk? Unfortunately, we can't hit him now, which does suck because I definitely wanted to beat his ass for the way he was acting. It's all right. We have everything we need to go ham on him next turn. Oh, he pissed me off. He pissed me off greatly. He's got 3 cards in hand. I want to see what he's going to do with 3 fucking cards. And this trash deck. Pissing me off. We're at 1 damage. I don't even have to guard a goddamn thing. Alright, at the end of the battle, this unit attacks. Counterblast 2, draw a card. Chooses the same number of your rear guards as the number of arena cards in your order zone. Stand them. If you chose 3, all your rear guards get 5,000 power. You know what? I was gonna be mean, but fuck him. No reason he gotta ruin my vibe. Obscure, is your name gonna be the same on the program? In program, it's Azure Angel, as it was in Arena. All right, I got you. I'll keep an eye out for you after this. Or if you want to make a locked room, I'll be there in a second because I don't see this game going very long. Do you have something specific you want to play against, or do you not care? Honestly, I don't think I'm guarding anything. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm seriously probably just going to eat all of his attacks. And I'm just going to blow him out next turn. What's in my drop? I definitely want to bind this so I can draw an extra card. Oh, I can also put this in. No, because I would have to do that last turn. It's fine. Password is Zeph. I appreciate you, Obscura. So, Twitch, just letting you know what's going on. One of our viewers on YouTube is actually setting up a game for us to play against them, and they're using Zaf as the password. Oh, look, a heal trigger. You know what? I'm going to give it to the rear guard. I want to keep the rear guard. Is it? It skills on attack, right? No, it's once per turn. Yeah, we're just gonna eat that. I don't know why I went to type. Cardfight Area has me like going to type in no guard. Oh look, a draw trigger. We're gonna give it to the other rear guard. Cool. You want to swing at the Vanguard again? This guy gains 10k because I hit 2 damage triggers. It gets boost. This guy's trying to be so smug. Yes, you gain 10k. He doesn't gain 20k, my bad, he only gains 10k. It's still a 1 trigger to guard, so I'm probably going to guard this last one. Boop. Easy. Next. Cool, now we're going to kill you. Wait, did he heal? I thought he was at 3. It's alright, fuck it. Alright, front row gains the 10k. Got this, and this set up. Into the soul, we got you. Gonna put you in the drop. So Vanguard's gonna gain 10k, and we're gonna soul charge 1, right? Yeah, soul charge 1. So soul charge 1. Vanguard's gonna gain 10k. Huh? Room is 42. Hope good practice makes perfect since I'm fresh out of learning through the single player. Oh, so you already figured, you already took time to practice the program? You're ahead of me, I'll tell you that right now. Alright, we'll call you. And then we'll use skill. Look at top 2. We got here. We're not putting either one of those in, so we're just going to shuffle. And now we're going to go swing, skill. I'm going to put this grade 3 into soul. It's going to gain 15. And then out of the soul, we're going to bind this guy to draw another card. 45. I probably should hit battle phase like a jackass. Whoops. I guess it depends what they mean, because if they're trying to say, like, if they have a skill that activates on intercept, then it wouldn't activate if they're guarding from hand, so that's why I said it depends. Somewhat, yeah, just to at least make it not super slow, just moderately slow. I think everybody's trying to figure this program out, so it's going to be slow regardless. I think I'm going to change up my background, too. They got a heal trigger. That's actually perfect. I wanted them to get a heal trigger. Alright, so we gotta give power +7. Gonna use skill. Counter blast 1, restand. She only gets power for the battle, right? Until the end of the battle, so I gotta reduce her power. -10. Power -5. And then we're gonna use his skill. So soulless, we're going to put you into the bind, you into the bind, you into the bind, and you into the bind. Bind 2 rears. And how many cards do we have? And we have 10, so that means we gain 5, 10, 15, 20. We gain 25k. then divine skill, +1 critical. I don't know what he just did. I like how it has the little persona ride mark. Are you not going to guard? That has too much power. Oh, they declared no guard. Alright, so first check, second check. Critical, dope. And then crit +1. Oh wait. So that's 3 damage. Good game. Oh my god. Damage? All of it looks super interesting. I have to learn and some important of my deck into pro. I'm just gonna go. So he's at 4 already. It's 3 damage, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna leave now, cause it's fine. You know what? We'll just kill him. We'll just kill him with our rear guards. Since he wants to be such a douche, we'll put that to soul, and then we'll have our rear guard gain 10k. 38. And then we get to use his grade 1 skill now because we used our divine skill, where basically on his next turn he has to discard a card or he can't ride. Since you said I can intercept from hand. When this unit... So... You just did a normal guard. This guy is just angry. That guy is just something, man. All right, 42. Oh, I gotta put the password in first. Haha. PH. Oh, did you put a capital P, capital Z? You did. There we go. I'm in. Shit, I'm still on Blang Mire. I hope that's okay. I would have switched to something I know better, and I forgot to switch my background. I want to get rid of the cat, but I guess this will be our last match with the cat. Those are good cards. That's a good card. These are not good cards. Just because there's other cards I want to see. Otherwise, I would have kept the grade 3. And I kind of wish I did now. All right. Who won that? I didn't even see who won out of the rock paper scissors. Oh, me. It says whose turn it is up top. Forgot to shuffle. So you shuffle after you redraw. You look at your hand. I assume that it shuffled automatically before you even drew your hand, but you see your hand, you bomb deck what card you don't want, you draw the same number, and then you shuffle. All right, and then it's the Q button to flip your Vanguard over. You click on it and then hit Q. I'm assuming you're playing Pale Moon. Yeah, it puts the cards on top of the deck, which is weird. Oh, when you click on it, it actually says 2 deck top, 2 deck bottom. If you click on a card, like in your hand, it'll say 2 deck with an arrow pointed up or like that, or 2 deck pointed down. Oh, Daireful Dolls. Ooh. That explains it. Hey man, reading is hard. I get it. All right, so I draw for turn. We're gonna ditch a card, ditch this one, and we gonna ride. Bang. And then just go to end phase. So also, I know this is your first time in an actual match. Just keep an eye on the top of the screen because that'll show you how many counterblasts, how much soul, and how much energy you have. So that way you don't have to manually try and keep track of it. Like when you ride grade 1, it'll put 3 energy automatically. 2, 4. I believe you have an extra card. Yeah, when you hit draw phase, it draws a card for you. What's up, Mesha? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. We're actually playing one of our viewers right now. I'm trying to help him learn the program. Them. Sorry. This is so much like Dueling Book. Dude, I know. But it at least looks better than Cardfight Area does, because Cardfight Area is looks like it was made by somebody on drugs, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh, you actually play that in the main deck too? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong card. It showed your grade 1 and I got confused. Alright, you're good. Oh, you do play another one in the main deck. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's a good card. I do not like you trying to rush me right now. I'm gonna have to eat that. That too. Fuck! Alright, we're fine. We're so fine. We're gonna go to Snow Guard this. Why? Bam. Alright. Oh, thank God for the heal. I gotta forget, you have to give the power first and then you can do the effect. Alright, so we drew a card for turn. Oh, this is a hard decision. Fuck. Alright, we don't need 2 of these. As much as I want to keep it. Alright, so we're gonna ride. And then from our soul, we're gonna use our grade 1 skill. So we're gonna peek the top 3. And we're gonna send all 3 of these to soul. Wait, I gotta check one thing because I forget. Do I have to send all 3 to get the draw? If you put 2 or more, because I kind of want to leave the grade 3 in deck. Nah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll put all of them. We'll just call them to the Guardian Circle so you can see them. And then to the soul. Bong, 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 and we draw a card. Alright, what we got? I'm gonna keep all these. I'm just gonna go swing. You'll love my hand when it comes to my turn. Great. Critical. Sweet. Alright, and then end phase. Hopefully their hand is butt. I agree with this visit looks more appealing than Cardfight. Playing to Bushy God to not snipe this sim down. I mean, Cardfight Area has been around for years, so the fact that Cardfight Area is still around, we might be okay here. Sorry, YouTube chat. Twitch chat says that this looks a lot better than Cardfight Area, which I agree, and they're hoping that Bushy doesn't snipe it down like other sims. But like I said, Cardfight Area has been around for a while. Hopefully this will be around for a while too. It's definitely going to take some getting used to, and hopefully once more people realize how nice it is, that we'll actually get more players on it, so it'll be easier to find games. Because that's the only thing I'm having issues with right now. Shoot. Don't know how to look at top 7. Alright, so to look at top 7, you click on your deck, and it says to look, and then it'll have you input a number, and then you just hit look. So just click on your deck, see where it says to look, to show, to sold, to bind. Yeah, so if like say you want to bind the top 3, you can click on to bind and it'll tell you pick a number. See, there you go. I got you, bud. Whew, good lord. All right. I just had a massive content creator react. Watch one of my videos reacting to hers. So I'm kind of freaking out. This woman has over 200,000 subscribers and is a professional therapist. She does videos covering like characters in different media and like psychoanalyzing them. And I did a video reacting to it and talking about some of my experiences. And I never expected her to watch them, let alone send me a comment, but she did, and I'm kind of freaking out. I'm a little starstruck. All right, you need to chill. Dude, it is just a game. What is this? Relax. Oh my god, I'm weak. What is this field? Fam. Please stop. I'm just a boy. How do I declare effects? So the easiest way I've declared effects is if you hit Alt and then select the card, it'll actually flash the card on the screen. Or you could just type in the chat. Kind of the same way it was in Cardfight Area where the card would like pulse. Except this one will actually show it on the screen if you hit Alt and then click on it. Like so. Oop. Is it working for you? I hate my dumb keyboard. Okay, so Plagia first. Ah, okay. Yeah, she binds herself and you put 2 into the soul. So your keyboard doesn't have an Alt key, or is it broken? The Alt key doesn't work for programs. What? I'm sorry. Another thing you could do that I used to see in Cardfight Areas, they would do this. They would right click the card they want to use just a couple times to show that they're using it. I'm sure either one would work. Say this. Bro, I'm seriously starstruck. Hey, sorry. I don't like being on my phone on stream. All right, I'm sorry. You're swinging with the 18. Fuck. Regard that. Booping the doggo, Snoop with the second rear. Again, I'm going to hit no guard because I'm used to playing Cardfight Area, and you would have to type in stuff like that. But they have a no guard button. All right, cool. We're not dead. But now I get to put 2 more cards in soul, even though you have your drop zone has nothing. So cool, my turn. Draw phase. All right. We gotta put the pause on you. We gotta put the pause on you now. I kind of want to keep all these cards because all these cards are good. Fuck. I mean, I guess the PG is the best bet. Not a great bet, but. All right. So now I'm gonna go to soul. Show him. Oh, that's another thing you can do. If you click on the card. Oh no, that's only never mind. It's only when you're looking at a specific zone. Never mind. Ignore me. All right. Shit. So Guardian Circle. That stays in the deck and shuffle. So to soul. And I draw a card. Alright. Now we can call stuff. What's in our draw? Nothing too crazy. What's in our soul? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna counterblast 1. We're gonna put this into the drop. We're gonna give our Vanguard 10k and soul charge 1. Hear me out, Y. And soul charge 1 with the S button. And then we're gonna call Daireful Dolls don't have any removal, so oh shit, I can't even do that this turn because he's at grade 2. Well, fuck. I was gonna use this skill, but I can't. I'm a dumbass. So main phase. Oh, battle phase. I did it in my whole main phase already. Alright, so we're just gonna swing, he's gonna intercept. Player removal is removal. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was a good one. That was a good one, I'm not gonna lie. And I forgot the energy blast to draw, but that's fine, because I think we need... No, we need a counter blast for that. Shit. I should have just drew an extra card. Wait, why is it 20k? Oh, you got a damage trigger. Okay. I would use a skill, but you got a damage trigger, so it's not like it can even hit. I guess we can in case we get a trigger. So 35, so 1 to pass. Oh wait, hold on. There's more power. There's more power. I forgot about the grade 1 skill. That's how much it is. If the gods of Vanguard love me, I will hit a heal trigger right now. Alright, so that's 35. Oh, God, you're right. I'm ass. I got distracted. I got so distracted. Oh, God. Let me not suicide myself. So it's even bigger. Rena, you're the goat for that. Because that's another plus 10,000 power. Yo, I'm so bad. Oh, and you're in YouTube and Twitch chat. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Oh, and we got a heal trigger. Oh, yes. We're back in the game, boys. Back in the game. Oh, yeah, we gotta give the power first. We'll give it here. And then we'll put that into the drop. And then second check, nothing. Okay, we got a game. We got a game. Alright, we're gonna use this. And then skill, it gains 10k, right? Or does it have to swing at a grade 3? 4 more cards in your bind. Okay, cool. Power plus 10k. That's fine. It binds itself. It goes to the soul, and then it's gonna go to the soul. It's gonna bind itself, and then I'm gonna draw. So I'm just gonna bind it and then draw. And then 28k. What just happened? Yeah, I've been using the sim ever since it came out around. Oh, it came out in November. I wish I knew about this sooner because this is a really cool sim. I just got so confused. You know what I didn't do? I also didn't use this thing's skill when I played it. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, what about the Colossus? So you attack with... Well, they only need to be... Yes. Sorry, there was some communication issues, so we're just fixing it up real quick. So he overguarded the first attack. And hasn't guarded the second attack yet. Okay, cool. Alright. We're good now. Wait, did he he didn't bind to. You never bound to. Uh-oh. What the hell? There we go. No, you choose. So with Blang Mire's skill, it's you bind 4 cards from your soul. Your opponent chooses 2 of their rear guards and binds them. But this program doesn't have a way. Can dolls still use face down bound cards? I don't think so because as far as I know, their identity would be unknown. Rena, since you've been playing with this program for a while, is there a way to turn the cards face in your bind zone face down? Because I tried and I can't, like, I don't know how to... Oh, shit. I just figured it out. I literally just figured that out. So my whole bind zone is face down. Oh, my opponent said thanks, Reno. The more I learn about this program, the more I'm starting to like it. The only thing I don't like that I wish it did that Cardfight Area does is if you guard with a bunch of cards, you can click one of them and when you click on the drop zone, it sends all of them to the drop. Is there a way to like click on multiple cards and send them all to the drop at once? Because doing each individual card is a little annoying. So Team Gunner effects. Oh, you haven't even drawn yet? Oh, that's all to drop. Wait, there's a button for that? What? All right. Yeah, this program's goated. This is the best Vanguard sim I've ever seen. Like short of Deer Days, this thing is amazing. All right, so you're calling out the doll, calling out the grade 2 skill. What I've been doing with that, oh wait, you can't because your alt key doesn't work. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, you can. So if you click on your soul, and you click on a card in your soul, if you hit, you can actually hit the show button and show them straight from your soul what effect you're using. It doesn't update immediately like Cardfight Area, and the dev wanted to only update when all cards for sets have been revealed. Makes sense, but we haven't got anything anything at all for set 3, so hey, fuck it. Which is about since one guy working on the sim. I wish I knew how to program. I would help him because this is awesome. Oh, all right. I gotta live this turn, guys. I gotta live this turn. If I can live this turn, Blang Mire can do his thing. What's in my soul? I'm in my drop. All right, here we go. So let me see. Choose. All right, so Arena, to answer your question, no, Daireful Dolls cannot use their face down cards because it requires you to call Daireful Dolls, and while they're face down the bind zone, they don't have an identity. I don't know. I don't like how they are giving rearguards free crits. Are you talking about the Blang Mire deck? Or are you talking about what's the other deck that gives rearguards crits? I think there's a Dragon Empire deck that gives rearguards crits now. It's the trial deck one, and then Seraph Snow is becoming more of a good, I guess, a better deck, because that gives rearguards crits that restands. All right, we're gonna no guard this. I'll take a front trigger. Did you have to get the heel trigger though? I really need you to not get the heel trigger. But it's fine. Beggars can't be choosers. Damage. That's an over trigger. Welp. Do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, right. I forgot about Zorga. In prison, you at least have to work for the crits. My argument with Zorga is that that's all basically Zorga has. If Zorga didn't have the rear guards with crits, it would never be able to make a threatening board. Blang Mire is a little bit more annoying because not only does it have a ridiculous Vanguard, it's got the ability to restand the rear guards with crits, and that's kind of a problem. Whereas Zorga can only do it one time. Blang Mire can do it anytime after turn 3. You know what I mean? She can die. God, I hate over triggers. They change the entire face of the game. Ugh, I feel gross now. You got it. Alright. My turn. Speaking of crits. Whoops, that's supposed to be in hand. There we go. Alright, draw phase. Oh my god. And we have 10 energy. Alright, I see you called her out to put another card into the soul. I understand. So first off, Persona Ride. Oh, there we go. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. It didn't work the first time. That was weird. Alright, then... Is there anything in my drop I want in the soul? What's in my soul? Alright, so we're going to counterblast one. We're going to use Crimson Expeller. You're good. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have rushed. Drop. I'm going to give the Vanguard 10k. And we're going to soul charge one. Right, S. Alright. There we go. Now, how do we want to do this? We got a solid setup. We're just going to do this. Alright. Battle phase. Swing. Skill. It's Energy Blast 3, right? Hold on. I can't see the effect. Yeah, it's Energy Blast 3. So, 1, 2, 3. It gains 5k. Yep. And crit plus 1. Sorry, if you guarded it, I wasn't actually looking, so I didn't see it if you did. I'm going to add power to this thing, too. Power plus 2k. Okay. Okay, so I'll decide I'll use Arnold. Okay, so that's... Does he give all Daireful Dolls, or just the ones you call from the bind zone? Just the ones you call from the bind zone. So that's 18. And then another 10k. So that's 28. Okay, all set. Alright, so this thing gets minus 5,000 power and minus 1 critical. Okay, now we're going to swing Vanguard, skill. Hold on, it's going to be way bigger. You might want to wait on that. So I have to bind 4 from the soul. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bind 2 rears. Control. Okay. And then I have 9, so that's 4 times 5. That's 20k. Power plus 20k. Skill, kind of plus 1, restand, and then plus 1 critical. Okay. So weird question. Does Blang Mire's effect stop my when attacked effect? Yes, for the entire turn. And you can't use PGs for the rest of the turn either. I was kind of surprised you didn't block the first attack. Or well, you did, but you know what I mean. Rear that restood gets 15k. I forgot about that. Appreciate it, Rena. So that's 63. Yeah, so that's still hitting. Oh, what is this? What up, Fei? Welcome to the chat. No, so this is a newer... Can you click on my guy so it calcs? Wait, what? No, this is a new program that somebody came out with. Well, newer. Apparently, it came out back in November. But this one guy made a whole simulator for Vanguard, and I just found out about it. I don't know how to do that. But I mean, I could do the math. You're right now. You're sitting at 63. Is there a way to add up the shield? Oh wow, it doesn't do the. No, that's the other thing I liked. I preferred about Arena is that Arena showed you the guard power too. Sorry, Area. Did I say Arena? I meant Area. Where you can click on the opponent's Vanguard and it'll calculate with right click. Really? Because when I right click your Vanguard, it just shows me your soul. A little bit of mutual math, manual math. If you want, you can left click on your Vanguard and just add the power. Oh my god, hopefully it doesn't get shut down. Something like this came out a long time ago, but Bushy was like, nope. I hope not, because this one's pretty good. Alright, so that was 63 plus 20k, so 83. So that's 2 to pass. We're actually playing with one of our other viewers right now. Alright, so twin drive. First check. Second check. Alright, nothing. Remember, your Vanguard has no skills right now until you ride to the next, unless you're able to re-ride. Alright, so this is going to be 40. We're going to go this one first. Skill. Energy Blast 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus 5k. And plus 1 critical. Slow down. It's for 2. Did they take 2? I don't. All right, they took 2. No, I must go fast. All right, you might want to give the power to your Vanguard from the trigger. What's this called? It's Vanguard Pro. Cardfight. I think it's Cardfight Vanguard Pro. If you look at the top of the chat, Tuxi, all the way at the top, I actually put where you can get it from. If you want to try the program out yourself. Same thing with YouTube chat. I also put it in the YouTube chat if you guys want to check out the program yourself. And then skill. Energy Blast another 3. Gain another 5,000 power. And another plus 1 critical. I'm down for some Vanguard games. Anyone else want to try it out? So Rena's been playing this since November. Rena Sita. Right. I hope I said that right. So does Gunner trigger so you can put something on guard as well? I'm a little confused as to what you mean by that. So does Gunner trigger so you can put something on guard as well? So when you guard with Gunner, you would Energy Blast 3, draw a card, and then you can continue to guard. Yes. If that's what you're asking. I have a feeling my computer won't like this. Any problem downloading? No, I didn't have any problem downloading. It's actually a pretty small file. It's a zip file, so it doesn't. You have to make sure you have a an unzip program. Pain. Oh, so did you? Ooh. All right. GG. Hey, guess what? Remember that thing you said about removing the player's removal? So those let you put cards into the soul, right? So, Azure, did you know about the stupid ass grade 1 right here? Arvin? Because that second effect is bonkers. And I was going to use it on you. So, since you survived Blang, if you had survived this attack, you would have lived through Blang Mire. I would have retired this guy to make it so on your next turn, in order to re-ride a new grade 3, you would have to discard a card first, or you couldn't re-ride. Like, this was the icing on the cake. This right here makes the divine skill fucking horrifying. Like, it's, oh, yeah, that would work, but your Vanguard wouldn't gain its skills back. Like, you would get the power and the draw, but you would still have no twin drive, no calls. Like, ugh. This thing is gross. I didn't even know this was a thing until I built the deck together. Does anybody else want to play? I'm down to play with anybody else. We still got plenty of time. That sounds like some deleter BS. Oh, Feifei, have you not seen Blang Mire? This card is one of the scariest cards I've ever seen in this game, and it's actually balanced. I've been cooking some stuff with the new Stoatia support. Can I have a go? Hey, come get it. Come and get it. Oh, sorry, Angel. Good game. That was fun. Obscura, if anybody wants to play, we have some people in both chats that are still down to play. All right, I'm changing up what I'm playing though, because Blang is fun, but it is definitely not my deck. I'm gonna play my baby girl. So Feifei, Blang Mire, on swing. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You know I love playing you. So Blang Mire, on swing. Rena, is that you on room 0? Me? Oh god, is this a multi-attack deck? Oh, let's go. So yeah, like I was saying, Blang Mire, on swing, binds four cards from your soul, forces your opponent to bind 2. You draw a card, he gains 5k for every 2 cards you have bound. Bottom. I need to make sure I can play. This is horrible. I've been on a break from Vanguard, so what's the new Divine stuff? It is a little new. So Divine skills are, there's only 6 of them. Oh, I'm going first. Let me close the stream first. Oh, so you can't see my hand? Love that you haven't changed your map, boss. Fuck! Oh, thanks, Obscura. You're an asshole. Alright, let's do this. Draw. That's a good card. What am I even playing against? Is this Leonore? Please don't be Leonore. I hate Leonore. Alright, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Ride. Alright. Now to the soul, we're gonna use skill. Show. Oh, wrong skill. Ha. Drop. We're using your skill. To check 44 cards in the deck. Okay, so apparently I gotta put 43. I can't look at my last card. So how do I search the deck? This man is cute, huh? Do you get the sleeves? Yeah, they have a whole different. I'll show you after this game, but they have a whole set of sleeves and mats that they just give you. That's why I'm actually playing these as hotkey D. So like I said, Rena Seed has been playing for a while, so if you have any questions, they'll gladly help you out. So that's what I was saying, Divines. So the Divine skills are, there's 6 units with them, and they're all once per game skills, and they're all really, really strong, but surprisingly balanced. The one I was playing was called Faded One of Zero Blang Mire. He has a normal skill that he can use every turn, where basically when he swings, you bind 4 cards out of your soul. Your opponent is forced to bind 2 of their own rear guards face down, so they're gone. And you get to draw a card. And then for every card you have bound face down, he gains 5,000 power, so he just gets bigger and bigger as the game goes on. His Divine skills, once per game skill, is you can choose before going into the guard step to give him a critical. if you give him a critical, your opponent cannot guard with Sentinels for the entire rest of the turn. Their Vanguard loses all its skills, and any skills that are applied to the player are also gone. Because there's actually one of the faded ones gives a skill to the player. Now that's good, except that Persona Ride is a thing, and if you Persona Ride, you still get all your you still get Persona Ride, and all your skills come back because you have a new card. Oh, it also gets rid of Twin Drive, so their drive's reduced by 1. So the whole point of the deck is to make him huge and then swing. But that grade 1 I had, at the end of the turn, you can retire it, and now in order for your opponent to ride a new grade 3 or to stride, they have to discard a card first. It's disgusting. I didn't even know there was a thing until I put the deck together on this program. But the reason I say that it's balanced, as powerful as it is because you can't do it before turn 4. I mean, it's possible, but it's really, really rare. So when a lot of the other cards, especially if they went second, they can explode on turn 3. That deck, even going second, has to wait till turn 4 to be able to get that effect off at a minimum, because you have to have 8 cards in your bind zone. Unless you play against the mirror match is a little bit faster. Because the mirror match, they're going to retire. They're going to bind your own rear guards. And I'm getting rushed to shit. I'm playing a slow deck. This isn't nice. I can't get a damage trigger. Am I even going to see grade 3? Bruh. Where are my triggers? Guys, I'm sad. This is not going well. This is not going well. Not going well at all. Alright, I'm going to discard the shield. Ride Holly Badra. Holly Badra's skill. It's going to get us back the shield. We're going to call this grade 1. Battle phase. I don't like it because that's big tokens. On hit, I bounced the trigger. Damn. I didn't realize that I was going to bounce the triggers back, too. Alright, I got my Justina. We can play the game. As long as we live through this turn, we can play the game. But that was a brutal fucking first turn. Ugh. I'm going to need you to relax, bud. Is that the Zorgo? Draw a card, look at the top card of your deck, and put it to the top or bottom of your deck. You did not need to do that. Keep on top. This has been a lot of fun. I've been really feeling Vanguard lately. Gonna call another token. Like I've been enjoying what the decisions Bushy's been making with the game. And I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Like, this used to be my favorite card game for quite a while. 10K at the Vanguard, I'm guessing. But the game got really off balance, and then some of it just wasn't fun. I'm gonna guard. Yeah, I'm guard. But it's in a good spot, and the next era is looking really, really solid. I'm gonna regret this. I love rushdown decks. To be honest, normally I play control style decks, but beatdown in Vanguard is very similar to control decks in other TCGs with how much it forces the opponent to think. Yeah, if I had to pick a playstyle that I like, it would probably be like, I like defensive playstyles. That's why I really felt Griffogila. I loved Griffogila, and that's what turned me on to Buff Saga in the first place. But this is annoying. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this order as much as I don't want to, but I kind of want to keep everything else. Alright, let's actually play the game now. The Blang Mire card doesn't sound like fun. So the thing about Blang Mire is that if your damage is low, it's basically your opponent just swinging big with a crit. And a lot of times you could just take it. It really comes down to how you play the entire game. Alright, so we're gonna call Justina, and then we're gonna use Justina's skill. So we're gonna discard the shield to look through the deck. What did I say? We had 36 cards to get our we're gonna get our spear. Shuffle. What's in our drop? Oh, we got a Trick Moon too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, so we're gonna Counterblast 1, Counterblast the Trick Moon to arm. And then skill of the spear, we're gonna draw a card and we can arm an additional time this turn. Doesn't do it for me. This looks great. Yeah, I played Cardfight Area literally because I had nothing else. Do I play Dishtia? I'm gonna play Latifah just because it can get me a front row. Latifah's skill. Oh fuck! I forgot to soul charge and call a card. I'm ass. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Soul lists. We'll soul blast this 1. And now we check top 5. I did not mean to do that. Look at top 5. Oh, we're getting Shinry. We're getting Shinry all day. We need the draw bad. We'll call that there. Let's move those around. We have to use her skill, unfortunately. Can you go to Soul? To Soul. We're gonna add back the shield. Sorry guys, I'm like locked in right now. Did I shuffle? Just in case I didn't. And then we will arm the shield for another counterblast. And then skill above Sagra. Soul charge. Call the Trick Moon. Counter charge. And then buff Sagra's other skill. Soul list. We're gonna definitely pull out Cindy. Definitely pull out Justina. Actually, Justina can go back to the soul. We want the other card. In case we get the cat. Alright. So now we get a crit. We get power plus 10k. Power plus 20k. Power plus 5k. No, wait, he's not a grade 3. Never mind. This gets power plus 5k. And now we're going to go to battle phase. He's probably going to take the Vanguard. So if we want him to block to guard the rear guard, we're going to do this. Just in case he gets a damage trigger and then the rear guard can't hit and I'd be pissed. Alright, cool, cool. Now we swing thickness for 2. Probably going to drop a PG if he took the first attack. Yep, there's the PG. Twin drive. 1, 2. And then we're going to swing with this. And then skill. Into the soul we go. Draw a card. And we're done. That was a productive turn, but kind of in our situation right now. We don't have a whole lot of guard. She still looks goofy. Also, I love how in here, instead of area, that buff Saga actually looks like her 2 cards make up her art. Yeah. And doesn't look goofy. Never mind, she still looks goofy. Oh, I see what you mean. It does look like 1 full card art. That's funny. I just watched your bad vid and saw you were live. Hey, what's up, Khalil? Welcome to the stream. We're trying out this new Vanguard program that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, God, it's Claudine. Fuck. Oh God, I do not have the hand for this deck right now. Buy an order from drop, call 2 tokens. Fuck. But yeah, so this is Vanguard Pro, new program. If you want to try it, link is in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You guys can download it. It's been pretty fun. There's a little bit of a learning curve, but as of right now, I like it more than Cardfight Area. The only difference is Cardfight Area, I guess, updates faster, with like as soon as a new card comes out within 24 hours, it's usually on Cardfight Area. Whereas the creator of this one usually updates when an entire set has been released. All right, so that's 14. We're gonna intercept. As much as I don't want to get rid of Latifah, we definitely need to live. Does she gain power? And all your plant tokens get 5,000 power. When this unit attacks, Soul Blast 1. Okay, so that's all. Okay, cool. It's literally DB version of EDO Pro. Yeah. All right. Hit me. Good. Dope. That was 2 grade 3s and that was 2 orders and a grade 1. I'm chilling. I think we live that. 15 and we got 20k on the other side. Guard. EDO takes a bit to update, but it's so clean and DB as well. And then shield for plus 10,000 power. Hey, I was scared for nothing. Let's fucking go. And we drew a spear. Oh, I love Buff Sagra. All right, Persona Ride. Persona Ride. All right, we're going to move you back. We got 3 cards in Soul. We're good. We're going to call DivineZ. DivineZ's skill. We're going to Soul Blast 1. We're going to get rid of Shinri in case we want to call it back later. We're going to check top 7. Let me get an axe. Let Daddy get an axe. Come on. Damn, we didn't get anything. That's why I hate DivineZ. Shuffle. Now, ready for something kind of crazy? Check this out. We're going to counterblast 1. We're going to arm the spear. Bam. Spear's effect, we get to draw a card. Bro, if that had been an axe, I would have lost my mind. We're going to call Trick Moon. And because we don't have a rear guard with its name, we're going to call this broken-ass card that I can't wait for us to get in the TCG. Claudine. Not Claudine, Cindy. Now, Cindy's skill. We're going to put Cindy into the Soul. To add back the Spirit we just sent to the drop. Add that back to hand. Now, we have 2 options we can go for here. We can go for our girl Latifah if we needed a board, or we can check top 5 for an order. But I think our board's solid enough, so we're going to play the other DivineZ. We have 3 cards in Soul now. And then we're going to Soul Blast. It's called Cardfight. It's called Vanguard Pro. If you want to download it, if you actually look up in the chat and look for my name, you'll actually see the link to download it. You know, I'll just reshare it so you guys don't have to go searching. Give me a second. Oops, shit. Well, it takes you to the creator's Twitter. Hold on 1 second, guys. Bam. I'll do the same thing for you guys on Twitch, so you guys don't have to go looking for it. All right, so but like I said, I just Soul Blasted 1. Now I get to check top 7 again. And we got an axe. Daddy got an axe. All right, we don't get a Trick Moon, so that's fine. So now deck shuffle. Now we can do Buff Sagra's skill. Soul List, Soul Blast 2. Retire in the front row. She gets critical. Crit +1. Orders came at the wrong time. Yeah, they did. Now we get to arm Buff Sagra with the axe because we already armed her with the spear, so we got an additional arm this turn. And now we get to push. This is my favorite. This is the part I like playing Buff Sagra. Give me 10k. Give me 10k. Give me another 10k. These guys gain 10k. Actually, I think there's a button to do 10k to the front row. Yeah, there is. My bad. And then power. Is there one for 20k? Consistent. Oh, you can do consistent? That's cool. I didn't know that. Wait, add unit power. All right, let's just. I gotta practice. I gotta practice with all these options. All right, battle phase, baby. Thick. My girl's swinging thickness. Drop 3 cards. He declares no guard at 4 damage. Eat it. Don't get the overtrigger. But you got a 6 damage heal. Fuck. Life. That's alright. We still got 2 big ass attacks. That's at least a 20k guard. And we know 2 of the cards in his hand. We know 3 cards in his hand. Alright, that's matching. Another 5k. We know he has the 5k. And now 55. Does he have a PG? Still deluge? Oh, word. Whew. Whew. Yes. And then because of the way we build Bob Saga and the fact that we use almost no counterblast, end of turn, we swap out the shield and we're good on defense. Granted, our defense was still a little lacking, but we were able to come back with the heavy offense. That was fun. All right, what deck do we want to play with next, guys? What should we build? If we're going to build something that I'm not used to, you guys are going to have to help me. But what do you guys want to see? It was a lot of fun, Renacita. That token rush was gross. That empty triple drive was sad. Oh my. I think even if it was empty, he still had so much advantage. Or they, I'm sorry. What did it was the fact that it was 2 orders and a 5k. You want Thria? Oh, say less. Oh, where's Tim when I need him? If I got the new grade 1. Can swing. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. You don't need to do all that. All right, let's look at Thria. Yes, I call her Thria because she built different. All right, let's just do this. When this unit is rode upon by... Okay, that's the one we're looking for. So, ride deck. Bam. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Is this the one? Yes. Now, I have a question for you guys. If you guys who play Thria, I don't really know. Which one do I want to ride from my ride deck? Is it this one or this one? I know this is the one that we want to go into after the fact, but I don't know the deck 100%. I usually, when I play against it, I usually just let them go off and just be like, what's the numbers? Walks with Path of Light is the ride. Okay, so that's this one. Okay, cool. You can only play 1? Really? Why? So do I play 4 of the other 2? Yeah, do that real quick and I'll put it on here. So chat's gonna help me with a Thria list because I do not know her nearly as well as I wish I did. The only decks I've really been trying recently have been the Faded 1 cards and a couple of the other ones here. I'd love to see a small tutorial on the controls. There's actually, when you download it, it actually comes with a like PowerPoint of how to play it, how to play the whole thing. But I mean, maybe I could do a video. Some people prefer video format. Would you guys like to see a video of me going through how to play it? Yeah, I didn't realize how much it was, but it's like, I want to say 8 or 9 pages of just controls. Don't worry, it goes over everything. It goes like what over all the different parts of the UI mean, what how to make the deck, how to make your decks, like how to actually play the controls. It's great. The crazy thing is, this is from one guy. One guy made this whole program, and he updates it. Like, and he gets, it comes with it. So yeah. And I feel bad because you see him on Twitter. Like, people are like complaining about stuff, and it's like he's gonna update it eventually, but it's one guy. He did a really good job. He also has a Patreon if you guys want to like support him. Because this is dope. I'm gonna probably throw a couple bucks at him. Boss, how do you like me to give you the list? Actually, can I just look it up on Bushy if you give me the deck code? Oh wait, can I just look it up on the app? Who texted me? I'll make it on Bushy, yeah. All right. I mean, I know at least this I'm gonna need. Can't go wrong with this. I'm sure the PGs don't matter, right? As I don't have an account. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to think if there's another way you could. Can you send me a screenshot of it if you don't want to go through all that? This is a pretty ass perfect guard. She's cute. I would love a Thria perfect guard. What nation are you? I'm most familiar with Dragon Empire. Even in the original card game, I was a Kagero player, like from the get go, and I had messed around with some other decks, Nubusama, Murakumo, but I was Kagero for life. And then when the game rebooted for the second time, I was Dragon Empire. I actually played Eugene as my first main deck because I really liked board control. That was like one of my biggest things. That's why I liked Kagero so much. But obviously, that deck became very, very obsolete very, very quickly. And I didn't end up coming back to the game until set 9-ish, where I accidentally found Bob Saga. Literally accidentally. How would you like, I think you can put the screen cap in the chat, right? I'm not crazy. But yeah, I found Bob Saga completely by accident, just because one day on a whim, I just said, fuck it, I'll catch up on the anime. What's that, Lord Grey? But yeah, I caught up on the anime. I made it to season 2, and I fell in love with Mire. She was amazing, and when I saw her use Buff Saga and saw what it can do, I was like, it retires the front row. The big thing that won me over was the fucking shield. I was like, a good defensive option in Cardfight Vanguard in this year. Belroll Crow. Stealth Fiend. Did I spell that wrong? I did. I forgot the L. I'm assuming is that a grade 1? Is it a grade 2? Oh yeah, that's a new support card they just got. That actually just got that got announced with their set 2 support. It's good. It's just it doesn't gain any power, so it doesn't help their offense. That's the only downside I have with it. No, I think it's a fun card. The card they really got that I think is going to break the deck is actually this thing. I don't know how to do this. The Bob art is amazing, not going to lie. 1 second, I'll get back to the story. So this card, I think this thing is going to be nuts in the deck because a lot of times when the opponent plays against Vanguard, they're going to block your first couple of attacks with their intercepts, so that way, because they're going to lose the cards anyway. This card says they can't do that, so now they have to worry about guarding from hand or taking more damage. And then when you retire their board, or when you retire with one of your effects, you can then use this to just draw a card. This card's nasty. This card wins games. Anyway, back to the Bob Saga story. The shield is what did it for me because I loved having defensive options in Vanguard, especially one that's good. And the fact that you can use Buff Sagra's shield every turn for a free 10k is just nuts. There'd been multi-attack decks where they'd poke at me and it'd just be a cool shield that stops that attack completely. And she was always decent, obviously not meta defining, but I've always found ways to make her do cool stuff. And then she got Verilord, and I thought Verilord was cool, but it wasn't really what I was looking for the deck. I love the axe. The axe and the hammer were fun cards. The hammer not as much as the axe, but I had to make a deck that counterblasted less to be able to make more use of the axe. The best board clear deck right now is still Gandiva. Even with the Divine stuff coming out, Gandiva's nuts. And Gandiva got more like restanding rear guards and shit, like it needed it. Alright, let me see if I can just put this together. I mean, Obscure, if you just want to help me as I go, then I have no problem with that either. Alright, what does this thing do? If you have a grade 3 Vanguard with an... Alright. For you guys that know Thria, what am I looking at for a trigger lineup? Is it gonna go? Do I want to use this over trigger, or do I want to use one of the other over triggers? All right, I'll just give you the list I'm running with Ride and Follow Through. Yeah, I'm down. I still got another like half an hour I was planning on streaming. I can go a little bit longer. Ride line, hit me. I'm assuming the Therios I have here. Lord Grey, are you a Dragon Empire main as well? Pink Moth, Harsh Training Light. That's these guys, right? Harsh Training Light. Wait, what the hell is Pink Moth? Was I not supposed to run this one? Oh, the Maple Ride line. Got you. I'm assuming it doesn't get you anything. When this grade 3 or greater was placed on the radar, if you have Persona roll this turn and you do not have a... Okay, you just do it for the extra call every turn, I'm assuming. Alright, this needs to get fixed. Okay. Oh, I can drag it up. But it rolls back down, so I have to hold it. When the unit in the same column as this unit stand, you may stand this unit. If you do, no. Okay. Whole reason I started Vanguard and the OG days was because of Draconic Overlord, like set one. Hey, yo, me too. Me too. Granted, he wasn't my first main deck. I liked Overlord. I just hated how overcosted he was. Like, you'd be lucky to get his skill off one time. The first deck that I would say I made myself was Blazing Flare Dragon with the Vortex Dragon as a backup. That was the first deck I really felt like I was into the game. So that was what, set 2? But I started with Draconic Overlord, and then of course once you realize how powerful the 11k was compared to everybody else's 10ks, like it was so much fun. But if I had to pick any card as my like main grade 3, like this was my dude, and it was Blade Master. Draconic Blade Master was like... So Draconic Blade Master was super overshadowed when it first came out because obviously the Cross came out in the same set. And the Cross was good, but it just did not vibe with me. Like, no matter how hard I tried. But when I found Blade Master, I loved him. And then when it came out with his second form, what was it, Blade Master Cohen? The Blaze one? It was raps for me. That, Ziegenberg, like, all the other powerful retire skills, and Blaze was my mechanic. Like, I took that thing to nationals, and I did really well with it. But then they brought him back in V. I actually still have my V deck. When I go to Team League, when I go to Springfest, on my team, I'm actually playing V Premium, and I'm playing Blade Master Blazing Flare as my V Premium deck. And then I'll be taking Bargra as my standard deck, but that's neither here nor there. Vargra, I ended up really liking like the design behind him because he reminds me a lot of Zed Haynes, which is my main deck right now. For anybody that doesn't know what Zed Haynes is, it's a fun little deck here. This guy, where the Smith Dragon, where the fuck is he? You know, if I can find him. Bruh. Is he going to be... Oh, yeah, there he is. This guy. I play him right now, and he basically he gets triple drive and restands for, like, super cheap. He's, like, basically doing nothing. And they combine him with Bavsagra, and bam, his Varga Dragras. So I was like, I gotta play it. Obscure, you got the rest of the list? Or are you still typing it out? Let's see, what other grade 3s do I know? Show details. I wish I could expand this a little bit more. Oh wait, that's all the units. I never liked Bastion. I played Revolform for a little. Well, I didn't play it, but I built it because I made a video on it. Really, really easy Keter Sanctuary deck. It's still super strong. I could probably just build Thria myself, though. I don't know how I would have probably never thought of putting this into the ride deck. I'm big on, you know, I want my ride decks to do stuff every turn. Ugh. We're just waiting. One of our viewers on YouTube is giving us a Thria deck list. We're going to build it, and then we're going to jump into a game with it. Just for fun. So how do you guys feel about this program? I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. Oh, of course, Sargaon. I forgot about Sargaon. I'd probably hope if I did spell it right, huh? That's not... What the fuck? Alright, let's just do this. We'll find him faster this way anyway. Bro, where is he? Oh. Nope, you're still wrong. That didn't work. Am I looking at grade 1s? I am looking at grade 1s. Am I looking at Keter Sanctuary? I am looking at Keter Sanctuary. I probably passed him, but I'm just like, where the fuck is he? It's a broke ass dog. I kind of like that they made a version of it for every nation. Like obviously, Dragon Empire has Shinri because that thing's silly, and it goes to Soul, whereas Sargon retires itself, which going to Soul is so much better for it. They're coming out with one for Branke and DivineZ too. Like every nation's getting that card. It's gonna be a staple. Bro, I'm doing this the hard way. Why am I doing this the hard way, guys? Where the fuck is this card? There he is. Alright, I found him. And he... Oh, fuck off. I was clicked on the right deck. Okay, there we go. We're good now. For Merrig. Mary. I must have spelled that wrong. Oh, May. A 60 in your deck. Ah. The right place you should... At 60, yeah. If you want to draw through your whole deck that fast. It's a grade 1. I don't know that grade 1. Is it this guy? Is it this one? I'm assuming that's it. Trosius. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew maple. This is the grade 2 maple. 2 of these. Caliber. I had to spell that wrong. I know Caliber. Don't worry about that one. The names might be off because Sargon is named Selgate. Yeah, I noticed. Where's Caliber? There he is. Bong, bong, bong. Retrospective Dragon. Hey, look. Was it 3 of these? Biscotti. That's the energy cycler. That'd probably help if I spelled it right. What, 4 of these? Yep. Did I got the right one? I do. Okay. Hey, what the fuck is this? I did not mean to put these in the deck. Alright. Grade 3. Thria. Alright, so you said how many of these? Bloom in the Dark, 3. Oath of Vengeance, 2. Do I not play this one? Oh, you said 4, okay. I'm blind. Something's wrong. You're not supposed to be here. And then what am I forgetting? Embracing Angel. What else? When did I put these in the main deck? I put the ride line cards in the main deck somewhere. Alright, Embracing Angel. Apparently I spelled it wrong. Bracing Angel's a grade 1, right? Drilling Angel. Oh, it's an element. Oh, Bracing Angel ladder. Duh, I'm stupid. I forgot about the ladder. What do I want to go for triggers? What, 8 crit? What, crits and fronts? I'm assuming? Let's go with you. 8 crit, 3 front. Okay, got you. Obviously, I don't need draw because I'm going to be drawing a lot of cards. I know that. I thought I deleted the word angel. There we go. Okay, let's do this. 4 of you. What OT should I use? Where's the front with the skill? I can't even think of what the Keter one looks like. Blue? Okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. And then... Alright. Wait, no, I gotta spell that right. Bam. Alright. Who wants to play? Alright. Now that's done. Anybody up for a game? Oh. I guess I'll just make a room. I'm still up for games you want to learn the system, and you know it's fun. Well, looks like we found somebody. I forgot to change my background again. Alright, we're going to send all these triggers back. To the bottom deck, to the bottom deck, to the bottom deck. I don't know what I'm playing it, so I'm going to get rid of the PG as well. 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. This hand went from being interesting to being kind of good, kind of good. If this is running gag, I think it will last. Oh shit! It's yeah. I'm playing against Razale. All right, come on, Thria. All right, what do I want to discard? Oh, obviously this. So ride deck, ride, and then Energy Blast 3 to draw, and then draw from my starter. Do I want to play this? Oh no, I need a grade 3 Vanguard for this. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna go battle phase and swing. All right. All right. So far, so good. Our hand feels pretty thick. We have some potential. You know what I'm saying? Well, you do want to play here, and you can go aggressively. Yeah, I figured. I can go aggressive with the Sargons, but... And, isn't this... I can also use this too, right? So I can get a front row and then start drawing cards. That. We'll guard the Vanguard. Alright. I'll take that too. Damn! Double Biscotti? Fuck. Yeah, honestly, I may be way too aggressive. Don't worry about it. Aggression can be fun. Now, I'm going to discard... What the hell does this thing do? If you have a Vanguard with Thria, Soul Blast 1, discard a card from your hand, search your deck for up to 1 grade 3 or 2 set order, reveal it, and put it into your hand. I feel like I want to use that, right? You can search, and then since he retires, you can put him back. At the end of the battle, this unit attacks. Retire one other rear guard. Choose one of your glitter units, and it gets up. Oh god, which one do I want to? I want to go big. Whoops. Let's drop Bloomin'. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep the grade 3 or not. Right. Okay. So now we're gonna play you. Counterblast. Soul Blast. Was it check top 3? Yeah, it's top 3. And it's call 1, right? I can call anything, right? Alright, I'm not crazy. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so top 3. Yeah, it's grade 2 or call it grade 2 or higher. Okay. Bam. And then shuffle. There we go. And now we can call the Sargons. I'll call it there. Since we have more rear guards than our opponent, they both gain 5k. How they have a front row plus 5k, but not a back row? Alright. Battle phase. Swingeth. Alright, they guarded it. Critical. We'll give it here. Now, I have a question. Should I go for damage, or should I take out the rear guards and leave him with 1 counterblast going into his next turn? Nah, we're gonna go for damage. Fuck it. We'll live to regret it later. Alright. So retire. It's check top 2. Add 1 to hand, bot deck the other one. That's going to hand. And that'll go to the bottom of the deck. He still has to drop a lot of guard. Well, no, a trigger will be enough to guard now. But he's got 3 cards in hand. Is he gonna drop 3 guards? Because he wants to intercept. Maybe he doesn't. Draw trigger wouldn't help because I'm at grade 2. Oh, did I cheat? Oh, I mean, I would have added the grade 3 to hand, then just called it anyway. Why not? Oh, that's funny. Well, you could probably have guarded then. So it wouldn't have gained the 5k because it's on boost if I have more rear guards than my opponent. We have the same amount. My bad. Alright, so that's one way to, I guess, play around Sargon. I mean, I could have just swung at a rear guard with the first attack. But, fuck it. That is a pretty raise ale. Alright. Let's see what goes on here. So I'm guessing I want to use this to search an order and then play the set order. We'll just intercept. Make space for the grade 2. Now it gains 5k because he has more rear guards than me. He's going to call 2 dudes. Okay, cool. That's a good card. We're going to no guard the Vanguard. Alright, 1 damage. Sargon skill. The order that gives me double persona rides, that's a grade 3 order, right? Alright, 28 and then 26. No damage trigger, fuck. It's fine. I just didn't want to guard with multiple cards. Bam. Wait, is it only 23? Hold on. I definitely thought it was more. I thought that was a 10k. It's only an 8k. Damn. All right, we'll discard the Biscotti to ride. Ride deck. Ride. Now, if we look at our soul. Now, what the hell do you do? When this unit is rolled upon, look at the top cards of your deck for a Thria or Maple. So we'll show this. Check top 5. I should grab the Maple, right? Since I already have another copy of the grade 3. You trigger it when using... Oh, okay. So... I feel like I should add this. Hopefully I don't regret it. Okay. Deck shuffle, and then we're going to Energy Blast 3 to draw another card. That's a good fucking draw. We're going to call the grade 1, the grade 2 skill to Soul Blast 1. Right, it was a Soul Blast. And discard a card from my hand. We're going to discard the Maple. Search your deck for up to 1 grade 3 or grade 2 set order, reveal it, and put it into hand. So, look at top 29. The set order. If you have a Vanguard Thria on its card name in your Persona Road, okay, so add to hand. Bang. And then shuffle. We're going to set it. What the hell do you do? If you have a grade 3 Vanguard with Thria on its card name and your opponent's grade 3 is grade 3 or greater, bind this unit, search your deck for up to 2 grade 3 unit cards with Thria on its card name with different names from each other. Reveal them, choose up to 1 each from among the revealed cards. Ride it as stand and put the rest of the room. Wait, what? Until the end of turn, that unit that rode is treated as having the same name as... Huh. So, I play him. I activate him. Bind it. Where's the bind? Right there. So I look for 2 thick... Whoops. So, search your deck for 2 grade 3 units with Dagger in their name. So, just grab 2 grade 3s. I'm guessing I grab 1 of each. It said 2 different names, right? So, throw that in the Guardian Circle. Throw this into the Guardian Circle. Is that treated as a Persona Rod? Am I crazy? Did I put him back in the deck? I did. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out as I go. Alright, so this goes to hand. This goes to hand. Now what do I do with you? Different card reveal. Choose up to 1 LP Justice from among the revealed cards. Ride it as stand and put the rest of the bottom of the deck. It's not Persona Red, but Epi gets Persona. Okay, so we ride. And then her skill. When this unit is placed by riding from grade 3 with Digger in its card name during your turn, this unit also guarded having the same name. Search your deck for up to 1 Thria in its card name, put it into the soul, and shuffle the deck. Do I have to do that? What's that first part? Discard a card, choose up to 1 grade 3 unit with Digger in its different card name from this unit from your soul. Oh my god. Alright, and then skill. 26 cards, I guess. So we get another copy of the grade 3. Oh, we don't have any more. Did I fuck up? Okay, so discard a card from hand, choose up to 1 grade 3 unit with their grand's card name from this unit from your soul, ride it as stand. If you wrote a card, bind this card, activate Persona Ride, and you cannot ride until the end of turn. Okay, so I guess I'll discard this since I don't need it. So we ride you from soul. And then that activates Persona Ride. So that's 10k to the front row. That's 15k, right? Because I get 2 Persona Rides. I get to draw twice and gain 15. Okay. Now, draw, power. Which one's was I supposed to put it in soul? Did I fuck up? Oh. Whoops. I'm sure he's not okay with it, but hey, fuck it. Alright, so retire, and then the other one gets bound from soul, right? And that gets bound. This is so hard, because I don't know what I'm doing. If you rode, bind this card, activate Persona Ride, and you cannot ride until the end of turn. Okay, cool. Whoa. Retire 2 rear guards, so it's a restander. Okay, cool. So now we're going to call. Now they both gain 5k. Okay, we're good now. Should I use this guy too to get the other one out of deck? Because there's two more copies of LP in the deck. I guess it don't matter. Battle phase. Alright. I'm gonna swing this one. What did I just do? I just roll. I really just did that. That's supposed to be mine. No, it's better to have them Persona Red since LP comes back. Okay. Oh, it comes back? Where does it say that it comes back? Alright, so now we use his skill. Top 2. We're going to put that in hand. That to the bottom of the deck. That's it. Oh. Okay. Well then, that was anticlimactic as an ending. Because then we would have been... Does it not? Honestly, I've never thought that far into the game to know. Well, looking at the skill, it says, discard up to 1 card from your hand, choose up to 1 grade 3 unit with Degran's different card name from this unit and from your soul, ride it to stand. If you rode, bind this activated persona, bind this card, activate persona ride, and you cannot ride until the end of the turn. The power increases from persona ride stacks. But it doesn't say anything about it rewriting itself. But yeah, let's see how that turn would have played out. That's 41. Then we would have Sargeoned. Then we would have looked at top 2. I would have just bottom deck both. Well, no, I probably would have added 1 hand just in case he doesn't die. So 1 hand. 1 to the bottom. Then we would have swung Vanguard. Our Vanguard was what? 38? No, 28. Would have got a twin drive. I'm actually about to hop off, bud. And then we would have retired to... Restood, and I get the 1 drive check, right? I have the Counterblast 1 discard a card. I probably would have discarded the PG. And then swung, and bam. Yeah, that would have been a nuts turn. But, alright guys, thanks for tuning in. This has been a pretty long stream. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark, and your boy is hungry. This program is pretty cool. Definitely still takes some getting used to. The only thing that I've been finding that's annoying is if you accidentally click one of your cards, and then like say you go to click your Vanguard, it automatically rides your Vanguard. So not only does you have to fix it, but it also shows your opponent a card out of hand. And the same thing happens with like rearguard circles. If you accidentally like say you went to go hover over one of your rearguards to read it, if you had like already clicked on something in your hand, it'll replace it. Maybe not. It will call it to an empty circle. But for the most part, it feels a lot like Cardfight Area with a couple differences. I wish it did the math for you on the guarding, but other than that, I really would prefer this. Real quick, this is what I was talking about with the sleeves. You guys can see all the different sleeves. There's so many different kinds of sleeves. They got Dayusha sleeves. They got Chaos Breaker sleeves. I went with these just because I like the silver. They got Mordred Phantom sleeves. I used to have these in real life. Blasted Dark. Like, the list goes on. And then same thing with the mats. Look at this. Like, he put a lot of work into this program, and honestly, I wish I could help the dude out. I'm gonna throw a couple bucks his way. If you guys go through his the link to his Twitter that I sent you guys to download the program, you can support him too. This much work by himself, he deserves it. I wish I knew how to program because that would fucking help. But thanks to everybody that tuned in. I really appreciate you guys. We'll probably be doing another Vanguard stream next Saturday. These have been really fun. This is only my second one, and you guys have like blown it up. And I obviously also do videos throughout the week, so make sure you guys check those out too. That is it from me, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Oh, before I leave, I will also be streaming tomorrow at noon for anybody that's looking for some new music. I do nerdcore reactions. If you don't know what nerdcore is, basically imagine if they took anime and video games and somebody made a song about your favorite anime or video games. We react to the new songs every week. They are surprisingly really well put together, and I promise you will find something that you like, especially if you like rap or rock, because they do a lot of that. And then tomorrow night, if you guys want to check out Final Fantasy 14, we'll be doing a stream on Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Final Fantasy 14 is a fantastic MMO, and if you have ever thought about jumping in or you're a fan, come check it out. We're actually leveling up one of the hardest jobs in the game to use, and you guys can see what it's like yourselves. But again, that is it from me, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Later.